Hello, my name is Christian McKenzie, and I'm the lead coordinator of this wonderful Taletell Hearts May the 4th Star Wars event. I want to thank Calamity and the team at Taletell Hearts and the folks over at Obsidian Brews for making this tweet of a dream happen. Because without them, that is what it would be. Just a tweet in a dream. This is a 3-day charity event meant to support Black Girls Code, an organization that empowers Black girls into getting into the tech industry, which only 2% of Black women hold in that industry. Now, before we begin, I just have a few words that I would like to say to you, the audience, and to the over 50 people working together on this project. I'm a lover of stories, of clashes between heroes and villains, of ideals, of magical worlds of endless possibilities, of journeys of growth and self-discovery. More importantly, I'm a lover of stories with characters that look like me. Star Wars, while I love the universe, does not have many characters that look like me. And the ones who do were met with ugly yet expected responses. There are people out there that think BIPOC people shouldn't exist in a galaxy far, far away, shouldn't exist in lands with ancient dragons and villainous dungeons. That stories with aliens of all colors and magical space wizards with laser swords can't possibly have humans with a little bit of melanin or a lot of melanin in it. Fans who bark and scream their disdain for Black stormtroopers, Black Jedis, Black Sith, Asian resistance fighters. Their actors chased away or silenced. So these 3 days are dedicated to those few established BIPOCs. And by extension, every single BIPOC that feels like they're being chased away from telling stories, that feel their concerns over misrepresentation or no representation are being silenced by the ignorant and, well, the boring. I'm here to tell you, to remind you, your stories belong. Your concerns belong. BIPOC belong in fantasy. BIPOC belong in horror. BIPOC belong in westerns. BIPOC belong in sci-fi. And for the next 3 days, we're going to show we belong in a galaxy far, far away. Enjoy the show.
Man, I hate you for making me follow that.
Good luck, bitch.
Now, let's do it. So, today we are going to tell the story about what happens when the authorities that are supposed to stop hate from rising abandon that duty and leave it to the people. We've got a fantastic group with us today, and so let's get to the most important part of any story, and that is the people that tell it. So let's go ahead and introduce our players and our characters. Go ahead and give a little tidbit about who you are, what you're playing, then we'll get into it. So, I of course love to use popcorning. So, is someone going to volunteer? Get voluntold. Oh, voluntold it is. So, any, mini, miny, Goomba.
It's like I just spoke or something, and I was like,
yeah, well, you set the bar too high, and now I gotta put it.
Fine, I'll jump on that bar, I guess. Here I go. Hey, everybody, hi. My name is Christian, aka Fluffy Goomba, all over the internet. I'm a TTRPG performer, educator, and as I said before in my great speech, a lead event coordinator for this event, and I will be playing Flint Rose, Mandalorian hired gun. So expect nice long noise filters from voice mod from me.
All right, who's going next?
I'm gonna popcorn it to Laura.
Hi, hello, good evening, folks. You can call me Laura or Tutu or Laura Tutu. My pronouns are she, they, and I will be playing our Jedi in this little caper, Minolarian by the name of Aelin Solara.
And who's next?
Let's take it over to Jazz.
What up, everybody? My name is Jazz, also known as Cinder Scoria. My pronouns are she, they. I am playing tonight our pilot, our little gremlin pilot, a human known as Eli Hokal. I don't do anything. I'm just here. Rob, it's all you!
Lies and slander, you do all the things. Hello, I'm Rob, also known as MadDrRob on the Everywheres. I am the director of gaming and your humble map maker over at City and Brews. What's good? I will be playing just a little guy. I'll be your surgical droid. 1B, B0, and 35.
All right. Well, our story begins on the Outer Rim in a dingy, dark bar. There are holograms showing all the latest happenings in the universe, the galaxy. There's one gentleman sitting drinking a powerful alcoholic beverage, and he is just sloppy and just making it everyone's problem. And he goes, "Damn rebels. I had a good thing going, and now I've lost everything." And someone sitting next to him goes, "Yeah, they're building this new republic. Just a bunch of pansies that don't have the strength necessary." And someone in the corner interrupts and goes, "The Empire made my life hell. What are you talking about?" That gentleman gets up and his drunken friend with them, and they walk over to the booth and they start intimidating. They start browbeating, and you can see this person that spoke up about their own personal experiences starting to shrink Oh, we got ourselves a rebel in our midst, eh? No, I was just saying that the Empire wasn't for everyone, and maybe I was just saying maybe it's better that we try something different. They drag the individual out of the bar, and no one says a word. They start kicking, punching, and they pull out a blaster. The engines from a nearby landing ship thrum, and everyone involved in the skirmish stops. What is the name of your ship?
Oh shit! I was not expecting that question to be the first
It's
one to come up.
It's
It's
I'm
my
asking
ship.
Jazz, yeah.
Yeah, it's my ship and it's my baby. And I know this is a little bit cliche, but I'm gonna call it this anyway. It's called Black Beauty.
Ah,
We see a sleek, repurposed Imperial ship. How did you acquire this vessel?
I won it.
Okay. We see this beautifully sleek black ship hovering in the night sky, only visible by its thrusters and the gleam of metal coming from the cockpit. Who's the first out of the ship?
I suppose I would be the first one out if no one else is stepping out eagerly.
Okay. Describe what you look like as you jump out of the Black Beauty.
You see a classic Mandalorian of carbon fiber metals and dark cobalt blue markings. Very sharp, very. This is new. This looks like new but experienced at the same time, like a cowboy that's never lost a fight. Um, as he emerges with what looks like two parts of a gun or two guns even, um, one on his hip, one on his back, as he's walking to survey just the where they've landed.
You are in the back alley of this tavern where they pulled this individual for a beating, and you see they pause briefly as they see you land. And the bigger one, which is this orange alien with four massive like trunks for arms. They put a meaty foot on the rebellion sympathizer's chest to make sure that they stay put as they watch you carefully. His friend, a more lanky more lanky blue I'm actually gonna say they are a oh my goodness, uh they're not blue, rather, oh no, they're a blue Twi'lek. They got their blaster on their side just waiting to see what you do next.
How many did you do it? Is it
They're
three?
just two.
Just two.
There's the two aggressors and the one on the floor.
2-on-1 doesn't seem like a good fight or a fair fight.
Ugh. This ain't none of your business. Move along.
But what if I want to make it my business?
I'd be more concerned about the ash pit that used to be your home.
That's good. It's very good. Do you want those to be, I just want to make sure, are those your last words?
Grill. And you see the Tulip look at the bigger Grill. It's not worth it. You know, the Mandalorians, they got a reputation for a reason, man. The guy, Grill, lifts his foot, and the smaller human scampers away, running past you. And they just go, thank you.
Move along.
And as they run, Grill snatches the blaster out of his friend's hand and fires at the human. Who would like to hop out of the Black Beauty next?
After our Mandalorian friend, figure steps out dressed in shades of black and charcoal gray with a long, heavy overcloak. The hood is up, covering all but the lower half of their face. What you can see is skin that has almost a purple tinge to it. Lips are painted black, and under the chin are a number of almost pointification tattoos. Game Master,
Yes.
with my reflexes, would I be able to stop that blaster bolt from hitting its mark?
First roll of the game. All right. So, of course you can, but this is you coming out of a ship that's hovering, so that's gonna make it a little difficult. You're gonna have to jump in place in order to do this. I'm gonna add one more difficulty because of that.
Okay.
And this will be a lightsaber roll. Wait, how do you intend to deflect this? With your lightsaber?
Oh. No, not yet.
Okay, you tell me what you'd like to do.
Well, obviously, we're gonna jump down from the ship, and I'm just going to fling a hand out and send the force through my palm.
Okay, in that case, oh boy. I am going to say, go ahead and make me... All of this together, let's go with athletics check. 2 difficulty, as well.
Let me...
That's 2 of the purple. We're using the Fantasy Flight system. It's okay. It's a little older, but checks out. See what I did there? So
Jesus.
that's 2 successes and an advantage. So you jump out of Black Beauty and tell me what happens.
I'll step up behind Flint, just kind of tap him on the shoulder. Excuse me, darling. And just drop straight from the ship. 3-point landing. Stand. The hand comes up in a sweep, a graceful sweep, and the blaster bolt just...
Oh, so you're moving the blaster bolt itself.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. And so you reach out your hand with the force, manipulate the blaster bolt, send it to a nearby wall. The human sees this, goes falling to the ground, goes, thank you.
Running.
There is a look that you have seen many times before. The stories of Luke Skywalker has already made its way well across the galaxy, but Jedi are still rare. And you tell this person to keep running, but they're gobstopped. They're just they can't believe it. You rolled 2 advantages. So one of the advantages is Grill is also very taken by this. A Mandalorian is one thing. A Mandalorian with someone that can use the Force, that is something else entirely. And so they book and run. They immediately run back into the bar, and you can hear shouting to the effect of, "Get ready. They found us. Get ready."
They always gotta run. Why do they always gotta run?
Can't hear you.
You're muted, my dude.
Well, when they see a piece of energy that's supposed to fly faster than the speed of light stop, it kind of makes them aware.
Just the energy that we are all made of. It is not any more spectacular than anything else in the verse.
Well, their energy just ran over to tell the rest of the energies that we're here, so.
So, in the cockpit, your sensors start going off. Bling, 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 bling. And I am going to need from you, Jet, I'm going to need a perception check. I'm going to say this is going to be with a boost because you're being assisted by your ship. So that's going to be your perception plus 1 of the blue die.
Plus 1 blue die. Whatcha? Where is it? Where'd it go?
All right, so you got 1 success and 3 advantages, and keep in mind, you save up your advantages to use later. So right now you will have a total. Laura, you have 2 advantage. Jazz, you have 3.
Yeah, I should
Your
remember that.
sensors start picking up a few engines of other ships queuing up, and something coming from quite a distance away.
Hell. I poke my head outside the cockpit. We got company incoming!
What do you mean we have company?
I mean, I got a whole bunch of signatures heading our way. Duh! Don't you understand?
Well, you do tend to just say things.
Yeah. That's fair, I guess. But this time I mean it.
Now, ships in the Star Wars universe, especially for this game, they're categorized by their silhouette. Right now, you guys are in a Silhouette 3 vessel, which is Silhouette 3 is close to your Millennium Falcons, Eberron Hawk type deals. There's a 7 on the way. So there you go.
Okay, I got good news and I got bad news. Which one do you want first?
You tend to start with the good news, but then immediately switch to the bad news. So, you choose.
So I choose. Okay, well, the good news is there's a Silhouette 7 on the way.
Yes,
The
that is
bad news is, no, that's the good news and the bad news. It's the same thing. I can't
normal.
wait to get my hands on that beauty. Honestly, we could upgrade from this like in a heartbeat. I'm not even joking.
It took you so long to win this one.
Yeah, and I like it. It's good and all. I like the decal. You know, I put a lot of work into it, but it's
You
still a
literally had
7, man.
15 days where you had negative 4,000 credit.
Okay, you say this like you're disapproving. I'm kind of sensing like a disapproving sort of
Just stating
vibe from
fact.
you, and I don't know if I like that.
These are the same vibes I give off all the time.
Yeah. Oh. Others.
But before we continue, can we get like a description of you two? Because
Oh yeah. Totally forgot about that.
fucking red to filth. Jesus Christ. Oh,
God.
So
Yeah.
Eli is 4'11". Brown-skinned humanoid, has lavender, super curly hair that they usually wear in like low space buns. They've got green eyes. They usually wear like coveralls and a bomber jacket and like pilot gloves that they just have on their head that I don't have right now. And they use they/them pronouns. They're androgynous, so who knows? Who knows? The answer is no. The answer is yes. The answer is whatever you're feeling. That's good.
And Rob?
1B B0N35. When they first turn to the camera actually first turns to him, it's just black, and all you see is these two like really evil looking red robot eyes. And then he steps into the cockpit, and you see about 5'2" robot droid, with a very pleasant looking face, like sort of round, with his midnight blue with streaks of silver. Looks very much what you would have thought a surgical droid or somebody who would have taken care of people in hospital care. But the silver is is now tarnished, and it looks like what would be the dark blue is the midnight blue is more dark at this point. He had a lot of like compartments for things, like you can sort of see the outlines of compartments for different things, and he has a dark blue beret.
Yes, I
It
love
serves
it.
no function, but he thinks it looks cool. So
Programmed for swag.
Isn't that all the programming you need? You don't need. It's good.
this is my style.
Yeah.
This is my funky, fresh style.
So you all have comics, just for narrative convenience. So you've all heard that there is a massive ship your way, several engines running, and we do the classic Star Wars wipe to Flint and Aelin walking into the bar, or you making your way towards the bar. How would you like to approach this situation?
Is the door open?
Very much no.
I would like to kick the door in.
All right, go ahead and make me a brawl check. Brawl check.
All right, let's get it, Pam Grier. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You could tell in the kick that there is an attempt to barricade, but with two successes, it really doesn't matter, and you just see bar stools, tables, kind of fly in towards the bar as you kick the door open. And there are about 9 individuals, all pointing blasters in your direction. Now listen here. We don't want any trouble, but we're more than prepared to handle it if you insist on doing something stupid.
Can I shoot him in the face?
Jesus.
Hey, y'all got to do it last time. It's my turn now.
Roll violence.
Go ahead, make a ranged. Go ahead, make a ranged attack. Heavy or light, depending on what you're using.
I'm using my pistol.
Okay, it's ranged light.
It's a convertible heavy blaster pistol. And I can't wait to roll this bad boy. Ooh, Lord, here we go.
Oh, Jesus.
3 success, 4 advantages. All right.
It is on the stun setting, though.
It is.
I'm gonna say with this, you can take out. I said there were about 8 individuals. You can take out. 3 with one shot. How would you like to do this?
I think as the word "stupid" comes out of his mouth,
Don't do nothing.
it's just a quick fan pull, bang, bang, bang. Just
Don't do nothing. And 3 of them drop. Immediately, the rest are going to start shooting in your general direction. But before they get a chance to, Aylin, you get the chance to do something first.
Cool. Can I just throw up a force wall in the doorway?
Absolutely. For that, I'm going to ask you to roll me a cool check. With 1 difficulty, only because you know what? No, I'm not gonna make you add a difficulty.
this probably isn't the first time we've done this.
This is these are extras. Go ahead and roll your cool check.
Damn.
How, Game Master, how do I make a cool check on this?
All right,
system?
so go ahead and you see the green box with underneath all the die.
Uh-huh.
If you open that drop box and
There
scroll
it is,
down, you'll
found
see
it.
you're cool.
Okay, so cool check, no extras.
No difficulty. Yeah, this is just you doing the. Oh God. Okay, with 4 successes.
Jesus Christ.
I will say that you can just block them if you want, or you can redirect them.
I'm going to redirect them at their, I'm not taking out kneecaps yet. But we're going to go for warning shots to the feet. Right in front of their little toes.
Okay. I'm going to do a roll for them to see if they are really committed to this.
How strong is their resolve?
I remember you was conflicted.
Oh.
Sometimes I do the same. All right. Okay, so there are 5 left. 2 of them drop their weapons and put their hands up. And immediately the 3 next to them turn their blasters to the ones surrendering and fire.
Damn.
And these are headshots. If you're a coward, then die. One dead instantly, the other dying. But there are 3 left, and we go back to Flint.
To me? Oh, that's me. Okay.
Yeah, that's you, Bubba.
That's me. That's my name. I think seeing that there's no, because you can't tell a reaction from a Mandalorian. There's no body language that tells you what they're feeling or thinking.
It's just a helmet with the emoticon.
Just
frowny face.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate.
Only 3 left. They want the numbers game.
Hey. Maybe we could work something out here. Maybe we can make a deal. You guys didn't come here for the drinks, and we're well out of the way of Republic space, so clearly there's something you want. And if there's something you want around here, I'm the guy to get it to you, so.
Are
Let's
you?
talk. Yeah. Let's make a deal.
Let's.
And I'll shoot the two that aren't him.
I'm not gonna make you roll that. They just died. He goes, save me the trouble.
Somebody has to bury somebody.
Alright. So, I'm guessing you want something here. A name, credits, Beskar, spice.
Looking for someone.
Everybody's looking for somebody.
Someone you might know.
I know lots of people.
Gonna look over to my dear Jedi friend. Jedi.
I'm
That word
gonna.
gets kind of muddy these days.
Yeah, no, that's I don't know if that's a term that I can use anymore, but all right. Just gonna walk forward, real calm, just not terribly bothered by the cooling bodies on the bar floor.
As you walk closer, he starts to back away. He's trying to act cool, but he's very clearly afraid to let
just
you
gonna
get close.
just gonna point my gun at them.
Hey.
No movement.
Easy.
Let it happen.
Keep your hands where I can see them, friend.
Hey, just don't do any of that getting in my head shit, alright? I've heard about you people.
You people.
I saw what you did with those blaster bolts. What are you, Jedi? Surprised you didn't get snuffed in the cradle like the rest of them.
They tried.
So what do you want?
Looking for somebody. I'll tell him the name of the bounty.
As soon as you say Dietrov, he goes very quiet. I'm making a point not to get in the Jedi business. Whatever you folks get into. All I can tell you is this. If you pull out that lightsaber and go waving it around, he'll find you before you find him.
No, he was never one to leave work unfinished.
Damn
Where
good
was the last place you saw him?
It's at this point. Eli. The alarms really start. And for a moment, the Black Beauty is target locked. But then it's not. But then you pick up on your radar, something else is very much target locked.
Hey guys, I got good news and bad news.
What's the bad news?
You know she always starts with the bad news.
I mean,
Making sure.
so like you remember that Silhouette 7 I mentioned?
Yes.
It's definitely got eyes on you.
Oh fuck. And you can see he starts to panic. And he tries to run past you, Aelin.
In the background, you kind of just hear Eli go, "You didn't even want to hear the good news."
Now I'm gonna go for the kneecaps.
Wow.
There's a flash of movement, a flurry of fabric, and the hum of a lightsaber as a flash of purple light blinks in and blinks out. And suddenly, well, let me roll for it first.
Oh my god.
Just a regular old lightsaber roll.
Yep.
Just a regular old lightsaber roll.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's
So
He
there's
never
a-
existed. So he never existed. Is what you're telling
That's
me.
1 success, 4 advantages, and a triumph. Now, I need to explain. In this game, it's a dice pool system, and it uses proprietary dice. The best roll you can get is a triumph. A triumph is essentially a critical in this system. And so, he starts to run past you, and in a flash,
Yeah, no, the leg is gone under the knee.
Oh god.
and he falls to the ground, and you did it in such a way there is no lightsabers already cauterized the wound, but you avoided anything vital. He is going to be able to talk, which was the risk there. And he just hits the ground and goes, I'm not gonna tell you a goddamn thing. They're already here, and they're gonna fucking kill us all!
All right. If you're not going to give it to me, I'll take it.
Cool check.
I mean, does I get extra dice? Because goddamn, that's whoa. Oh my god.
Aylin's kind of scared.
Whoa, now this goon never saw it coming.
You close your eyes, and you remember your Jedi training. Going into the mind of another creature, another entity it's risky. They're thoughts, memories, hopes, dreams that if you aren't careful could become your own. And you're used to doing this as part of your training with minds far more skilled at protecting themselves from this kind of invasion, but this is not someone that's been trained. The only thing difficult here is sorting through all the useless garbage, and there's just so much of it. Secrets that don't matter, petty little vendettas.
Don't care.
But you could see the little effort that this individual is able to muster, the little resistance that they're able to conjure, done purely out of spite for you. It's to them a fortress, but to you it's nothing more than a house of cards, and you brush it aside. And you see the face that you've been looking for a very long time. A tall, pale figure, clad in black, adorned with jewels and treasures, stolen, no doubt. Wearing old traditional tattoos that marked his position as a temple guard. You remember seeing this face every day and thinking nothing of it. Who would have thought that such a vile opportunist would have made their home in the Temple of Jedi? But here he is, buried in the mind of this filth, taking deals and orchestrating madness, conjuring up those that sympathize with the fallen empire, amassing a force for some unknown purpose. All you can see that they were involved with this individual was the sale of arms, of manpower, spice. But you see that this person that you're hunting, Detroff, is on a faraway moon that's highly secured. A defense system unlike any other that seems to create a storm that protects it from intruders, and even more than that, a private army. This would be enough to detract others from wanting to exact the revenge that you so desperately seek. But does it detract Aelin? That's for you to decide. But in your mind's eye, you have the location. And more than that, you know what you're up against.
Do we have a name of the location, a name of this moon?
You do. It is the moon of Rhea. It is hidden away, far away from Republic space.
And Game Master, the plebeian under my boot.
Mm-hmm.
Petty arms, drugs, trafficking. Yes?
Yes, and that's
Okay.
just off the top.
So he's lying on the floor, probably clutching what's left of that leg that I took.
He just hears, "Get out of my head, witch!"
Which I always like that one. I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna put my boot on his neck.
I saw what you were looking for. I know who you're looking for. And when you find him, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna fucking kill you.
Maybe. I wouldn't be the first. Won't be the last either. But if I have my way, I will visit upon him every sorrow that he saw fit to visit on the innocents that night. Friends, colleagues, loved ones. And I understand that you are just a businessman. You are just here to make your credits and go on about your life. But I want you to think very hard about the life you could have moving forward. Would you like to keep that life?
I hope you die screaming. It's at this moment that I am going to need Flint and Aelin to make me an athletics check with 2 challenge die and 1 difficulty. So that's 2 red and a purple.
2 red and a purple.
Mm-hmm.
Heard.
Oh my.
Listen, for someone who's never played this fucking system, I think I managed to accidentally min-max.
So, Eli, it's you that sees it first. Your radar is telling you that there are a number of ships coming into orbit. But it's strange. You see something coming down from your cockpit window, and it's not a ship. And you immediately realize that it's heavy blaster fire. And it comes crashing down on the bar. I need Flint and Aelin to tell me immediately this place is going up in flames and there's explosions that is rocking it to ash. How do you successfully get out of this?
Let me look at my equipment because I have specific equipment that can help tell a story. because that's who I am. I have a grappling hook essentially, so I can basically take it, shoot it out the window, and then pull us towards whatever is on the other side to get out of the building as fast as possible. So it's just like we're talking with them. You hear the coming in, and Flint just sees the window, shoots it, doesn't know what it's connected to, and just grabs hold of Aelin and pulls them.
A second later, and you both would have been vaporized. And you see you see the man you just interrogated go, I hope you die, scream. And all that you could hear besides the explosion is him screaming. X-Wing after X-Wing after X-Wing appear, almost clouding the sky. There is blaster fire coming at all of you. The Black Beauty is being targeted, and Flint and Aelin, you are also being targeted. It's going to take some very It's going to take some very creative piloting to dodge the gunfire and pick up your allies. Or it's going to take some very creative thinking from your allies to put themselves in a position to make it easier for you to pick them up. So, here we go. Everything from this point on is going to have at least a difficulty rating of 2. So, when I ask you to do something, I'll remind you that it's going to be at 2 difficulty, but we're going to start with the pilot. Eli, they're there before you even notice, and they're surrounding you, and they're getting ready to fire. You are being circled, but again, this is a ship. It's not just forward, backwards, it's up and down. So tell me, how are you getting out of this? Because it's almost like vultures surrounding a potential meal. How are you getting out of this?
Well, this certainly looks like something I should have prepared for. Oh well. So I will well, firstly, they're like, are we hovering or are we parked?
You're
on the
hovering
ground?
right now. You're hovering.
Okay, sick. That helps.
And one more thing, just want to mention, Bones, you are also able to attempt to assist your two allies on the ground getting into the ship. If you choose, you can go to the back cargo hatch and attempt to help somehow. I'll let you 3 figure that out, but I'm gonna go back to Eli right now. So,
okay. Well, I need some fancy flying. So first, what I'm going to do, I need to do
have a
some fancy flying.
question.
Yes.
Did you say I didn't prepare for this out loud?
Yeah. No, what I said was, this seems like something I should have prepared for. I didn't say I didn't prepare for it.
As you say that, I'm walking towards the back, and just hear a dink, dink. What?
You know me, okay? You know I like to fly by the seat of my pants.
You should get stronger pants.
What are you talking about? These are freaking, they're flannel. I'm sorry. I am going to I'm gonna say, sorry, question for the GM is, does this ship have any capabilities that I can utilize before I do some crazy shit that I shouldn't?
It does have 4 blasters on it, and 1 turret, but the turret needs to be manned.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I am gonna holler over my shoulder at my droid friend. Hey, you can fire stuff, right? Fire turrets, right?
Yes, I can.
Do no harm doesn't apply to droids. I've already checked the manual.
Searching. Searching. Ah, right. Feelings for you not found. What do we need to do?
Clear us a hole. And then I'm gonna tap the comm leak and I'm gonna say, hey, did you get any like drop locations for any spice that guy might have had before you killed him? I'm just curious. Also, find a way to get to, and I'm gonna rattle off some coordinates. I'll meet you there.
For the coordinates, I'm going to ask you to roll me a astrogation check. Remember the difficulty of 2.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna say 1 challenge on top of that as well.
Unchallenged,
need
2
help?
difficulty. May I spend some of my advantages here?
So
may have
for
advantages here.
so when you spend an advantage, you give yourself a boost. If you spend
Yes.
2 advantage, you can turn that boost into a give me a second. A green die.
Ooh.
Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. The boost turns into a proficiency die. Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. No worries. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's spend 2 because I have 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's spend 2 of those, and that means that I add a proficiency die. Is that correct?
Yep. So, right now your pool should look like it should look like 3 yellow, 2 green, 1 red, 2 purple.
3 yellow.
Mm-hmm. Because you're upgrading the boost die, right?
Oh, I see. Okay,
And it
one
was all
second.
yellow.
Okay, hold on. I need to clear this. Okay. Ooh, that just happened to work out. Love that for me. So, okay. Sorry, read that again. Read that off again. How many?
So that's 2 successes and 2 threats. So you're able to find a location that should make for an easy pickup. I have 2 threats to spin.
Yay! Have fun with that.
So fun for you. I love it.
we'll worry about that later. So you're able to give Aelin and Flint a location. And now we have to see how you get out of being surrounded.
Yeah.
I was
I'm
told to
hoping.
shoot people.
Yeah, I'm hoping my droid friend. What is your name again? 1B. What?
1B Bones.
Be
E0
Bones.
N35.
It's Bones. It's fucking
I'm gonna call you.
Bones.
Oh, I see. I
It's
see. I
fucking
see.
I be
Bones.
Bones.
This is the wrong IP. This is the wrong. Why did you do this?
Yes, audience.
I-
Hi, how you
am
doing? I be Bones.
Am I allowed? Am I allowed to call them bones?
Yeah.
I feel like this is violating something. All right.
So
I
Bones, you're
would not have
getting,
made myself that if I wasn't going to allow you guys to call me that.
Yeah.
so Bones, you're getting into the turret seat, right?
Apparently.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to make me a gunnery check. And that's gonna be with 2 difficulty.
Gonna recheck with
Mm-hmm.
2 purple, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Purple. Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
So, in the strangest turn of event, that's 1 failure and 2 advantages.
I tried.
Maybe it's the programming, but you miss entirely. You just whiff on your shots, and Eli, you see this, and it's kind of like, what the hell? And then you hear, and a nearby tower comes crashing down, and it doesn't destroy the fighter, it pins it down. And you just see a frustrated TIE fighter pilot get out of the ship and like kick their own TIE fighter.
You're welcome.
I'll take it. Now I'm gonna bolt out of there. And with the opening
Okay.
that gave me.
Back on the ground. Aelin, Flint, you've got your location. You've got the coordinates of where you need to run. I'm gonna need you both to make me an athletics check, 1 challenge, 2 difficulty, as you're weaving in and out of gunfire from these TIE fighters.
Okay. I would like to use. How many? I've got. Oh, Jesus! I've got a lot of advantages piled up already. Yeah. No, I'll go ahead. I'll take 2 advantages out of my pool.
Okay. So
That gives
you
me
can
another proficiency.
So you can either do 2 boosts or 1 proficiency with that.
I will. You know what? I'll take a proficiency.
Okay.
I'm gonna take 2 boosts with mine.
Okie dokie. Go ahead and roll. 3 successes and 3 threat. 2 successes and an advantage. All right. So let's start with Flint. With the 3 successes and 3 threat. You're weaving in and out of blaster range. But one TIE fighter sends basically a torpedo at you, and while it does not hit, it does send you flying into a nearby building.
Can I use what's the skill called? Coordination to just barrel roll and land safely, because that's what that's for.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
You barrel inside and you see a bunch of. You can tell that these are a bunch of rascals, a bunch of teenagers just kind of surviving in this abandoned place. And they see you and immediately get scared. And the largest one stands up and picks up a pole and goes, "What do you want? Who are you?"
Well, right now,
Getting up and dusting the glass off.
I want to get off this planet. And so, if you can help me do that, the faster these bombs leave.
Because I rolled a 1 success and 3 advantages.
Mm-hmm. Aelin, you have navigated through this just fine, and you saw Flint get sent into a building, and the 3 TIE fighters that were targeting him double back, and you could tell they are about to level this building.
Shit. So, like, when it comes to moving things with my force powers,
Mm-hmm.
how big are we talking?
Oh, you about to do some shit. All right. Let's
Yes.
go.
You tell me. What is the most impressive feat of force mastery that Aelin has performed?
I think it was the night the order went out. We're running. Trying to get out of the dormitories, and we could hear them coming down the hallway. I imagine it was probably the stress of the moment. But we slammed the doors behind us, and there was a pillar. And all I could think is, we can't let them through that door. And suddenly there was cracking stone, and that door was barricaded.
It's like time stops for you. and you look into the newly created hole that Flint made with their armored body going into this hovel. And for a moment, you think it's your mind playing tricks on you, but you see young Padawans hiding in the corner, just like that day again, and you take a second look and you just see ruffians in tattered clothing, one holding a pipe in defense of their friends against an impossible odds, and you remember the TIE fighters turn around. You can hear the energy building up in their blasters. Make me a cool check. 3 challenge.
How many advantages can I spend in one go?
All of them.
I'll give myself 3 boosts
Okay.
to offset the challenges.
Okay. Two success and 1 threat. Tell me, what is Aelin attempting here?
I would like to take one of those TIE fighters and turn it on its fellows. As the blaster kicks in, I can hear the energy. I can hear the pinnacle, that whine as the energy spools up, and I just want to twist the fighter to the side and forced it to blast the fellows next to it.
With 2 successes, you reach out with the force. And you attempt to move this TIE fighter. You can move parts of it, but the whole, you're straining, and you know that what you want to do, you're not strong enough to do. But you could be. Would you like a dark side point?
Fuck yeah.
What is inspiring you in this moment?
So many people lost. So many lives destroyed. All because one bastard wanted to sit on a chair and call himself emperor.
You know, the funny thing about memories is that they can change us depending on what we focus on. In the beginning, you thought of that terrible day, locking the doors, protecting as many as you could, but in this moment, you don't think of that. You just remember the sound of every swing. Vroom. Someone else you love. Vroom. Someone else you trusted. Vroom. Someone else that was depending on you. Maybe this time it should be them that hear your swing. And with that, you wave your hand and you send this TIE fighter through not only the one next to it, but two others. And there is a moment of such satisfaction. Flint, in the distance, you see this. And Aelin, I have to ask, do you make a sound as you do this?
No.
Flint, you see silent power, the likes of which you've never seen before. You've seen Aelin work. Stop a boat, send a dummy flying, kick a barricaded door down, but this is true power. And the kids see it too. And they recoil. Hey man, we don't have a ship or anything.
I just need to get to these coordinates, and I'll
show them the
fastest way. You leave.
Yeah.
You live.
Right. I'm gonna roll for the kid. See what he knows.
Can I
assist with a leadership role?
I'll give him.
I'm ordering him, so it's like.
I will give him a boost for every success on your leadership check.
You got it, champ. Damn, Aelin, goddamn. Okay, all right. Leadership.
Trauma.
Trauma. 6 successes, 3 advantages.
Oh, damn! Fucking.
How good is that?
How we looking? How we feeling about that?
Okay, hold on, I'm rolling.
Yeah.
Oh
Jesus Christ, that's
Oh.
okay. He goes, all right, man, just don't tell anybody. And he goes to the center of the floor and moves a rug, and you see a vent, and he struggling to open it, and goes, "This will take you anywhere you want to go in the city. All right."
Appreciate it. You get on your round too. It's not safe, obviously.
Can I help
Aelin!
you get the grade up?
You come walking into this hovel, and the youngest clutches the one holding a pipe. It's a young. It is a. It is a very young Todarian, blue skin with wings, flapping and just kind of holding on. It goes, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And
I'm gonna stop. Put my hands up.
Kid lowers his pipe. He just goes, all right, just yeah, you guys go in there. We didn't see you. We don't know you. All right. None of them able to look you in the eye or in your direction, and you can feel their fear.
I'm gonna finally pull my hood back. And you see sort of the standard head covering. There's none of my hair is showing. It's all covered in black fabric with almost a hijab style wrap across my head. And I'll take some credits and I'll crouch and put them on the ground in front of the leader. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. You guys should go. Just go. We'll be all right. We deal with this kind of stuff all the time.
Okay. Get yourself somewhere safe.
Yeah.
And I'll pop the grate off.
Do you manually do it, or are we doing another display of
we're-
force?
No, we're doing this manually. I've already
Okay.
terrified the children.
All right, it's easy enough. I'm not gonna make you roll, but and with that, you make your way into the tunnels, back into the cockpit of the Black Beauty. It's getting dicey. You saw what looks to be a TIE fighter deciding to just fly into two other TIE fighters. I'm gonna ask you to make me a pilot. Hold on, let me. Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to make me a piloting planetary check.
Okay.
As the explosion from that, you're dodging that as well as the firing that they're doing at you.
Sure.
It's going to be 2 difficulty.
2 difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
And just quickly, if I have a move that is a skilled jockey that says the character removes blank per rank of skilled jockey from all piling planetary checks that the character attempts. It's a passive.
How many ranks do you have?
1.
Then instead of 2 difficulty, it's simply 1.
Yay. Thanks. Oh, I already have. Oh, excuse me. That already applies. Wow, this character thing is really cool. It already applied to my thing.
Nice.
Wow, I didn't even have to ask. That's so cool. All right, anyway, here we go.
3 successes, 3 advantages, and a triumph. Tell me how you take out 3 seems to be a good number. Tell me how you take out 3 TIE fighters with just your flying.
So they're chasing me, right? And I'm just like, I'm very casually like, I put some music on and I'm like cracking my knuckles, and then I just kind of lead them in figure eights throughout the sky. And they don't know that they're about to run into each other, but they do.
This throws the entire squadron off long enough for you to make your way to the coordinates that you gave to Aelin and Flint.
Impressive flying.
And,
Thanks.
and you make it there just in time as those 2 make their way out of a nearby sewer vent, and you're able to board onto the Black Beauty. With the gang reunited, what do you do? Because you only have moments before the TIE Fighter squadron doubles back and attempts to re-engage.
Eli, I know
Where
where
we
we're going.
Where are we going?
And I will describe the coordinates that I pulled out of that asshole's head.
Okay, you've got your locale.
That's where he is.
All I'm gonna need now is an astrogation check.
Can I assist with that?
Absolutely, you can. So, you go ahead and roll astrogation, and every success that you roll goes towards the check.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay.
1 success, 3 advantages. All right, cool.
Okay. And Eli?
So does that mean I I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm. So you also roll.
Got you. Da-da-da-da-da. Whee!
Okay. So with 2 successes, you both make your way. You all make your way out of orbit, and you see a very unusual looking ship. This is the Silhouette 7.
Oh.
And it doesn't seem at all interested in engaging you. In fact, you see it priming its cannons and raining down fire on the village you all just left.
I'm gonna look at Aelin.
Oh no.
So, like, are we just gonna dip, or kind of feels like your wheelhouse?
There's nothing we can do.
Go.
I go. Punch
And
it.
with that, you hit hyperdrive, and the Black Beauty is gone as the destruction of this town is occurring behind you. Aelin, you hear a quiet voice in the back of your head. Seems everywhere you go, you lead the lambs to slaughter.
No.
And that, my friends, is where we are going to take our break.
Good
I truly hope that you're enjoying this tale. We've got more of it to tell. Will our team leave with their morals intact?
Morals?
Yeah, we're fine.
Will they leave?
My secret cap.
I don't have any morals.
What's a moral?
Just a bullet in a holster.
I have a plane.
And
I
of
have-
course. And of course, we just want to remind you, this is all for charity for Black Girls Code. So please, 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 if you're enjoying at all what you see in Black Folks in Space,
Yes.
then please give back so we can have some real Black Folks in Space, digital space, baby!
Let's go. We are at 300 of 1,000. That's already incredible. I cannot believe we've already hit that mark so fast. But if you can, please donate more so these Black girls can dominate the digital space.
Hell
Thank you very
yeah.
much.
Is there...
Okay, that's it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Inglorious Rebels. If you're just joining us, man, you missed a fun first half. Town was glassed, but we've got the information that we're looking for, and there might have been a little bit of a dabbling in the dark side. Who knows if that'll be something that continues? But...
See, we got the hood on. We got the hood on. You get prepping for something, Laura?
What are you talking about? Mostly because I was running late when we started and I couldn't find this damn thing.
Oh, yes, okay.
Can I hear you just go unlimited power?
Absolutely not. I can't do that.
All right. So we find our heroes on their ship, the Black Beauty, heading towards the moon of Rhea. And you're flying in hyperdrive, so it doesn't take you very long at all. Now, Eli, if it weren't for the coordinates that Aelin put in, you would swear that there's nothing here. Nothing in your readings popping up, nothing that you can see is popping up, and then you jump out of hyperdrive and it's there. It's still not coming up on the readings though, which is very strange. But you see it. It's this dark pink and purple planet with violent blue clouds covering every surface of it, and in those clouds you can see flashes of lightning, vicious yellow and red lightning. Everything in your instincts tells you that this is probably not a good idea. This is probably going to be very difficult to navigate through, if at all possible to navigate through it. In fact, all of you are seeing this out of the cockpit window. What do you all do?
Turn to Bones. Hey, you see that, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I thought I was tripping.
Scanning.
Are you scanning the planet?
Nope. Scanning Eli for. I hold up a data pad that just says
like
confirmed.
A double dose. The other, yeah. I mean, yeah.
And just turn to Flint and just show him.
What show are they?
It just says tripping confirmed. You just hear the eyes.
I just imagine a medical file that's all professional, and then it's just like a big stamped like tripping.
Is that a proper medical diagnosis?
Yeah. Would you prefer if I scanned the planet?
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. And let me know what I should look out for. I mean,
I'm going to
any
guess the
sensible
lightning.
person, well, yeah, duh. Any sensible person would be like, yeah, this is not really a navigable planet. But they're not me,
70%.
and I'm not sensible. I was gonna make the joke, Bones. I was gonna make the joke. I'm allowed to make jokes about myself. God.
Jesus Christ.
So, Bones, go ahead and make me a core worlds check. Oh, nope, sorry, not core worlds. This is an outer rim world.
Outer rim world. Okay. And if I wanted to add advantages, which one of those?
Let's see. You have 3 advantages.
I've got 5.
Oh, you've got 5 advantages.
Yeah.
And that reminds me, this is going to be with 2 challenge and 2 difficulty.
Oh, Jesus.
Man.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Two
What the fuck is this
difficulty.
shit?
But Game Master, with the information that I have gleaned, can I help?
Yes, you can also make an outer worlds check, and your successes will count towards Bones' successes. But if Bones doesn't succeed, then none of your successes count.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself 2 more boosts.
Do more boosts. Okay.
I am God's favorite.
We'd love to see it.
So I just hit upgrade, right?
No. So if you're upgrading, you just pick the die that you're upgrading to. So
Okay,
blue
so-
turns to yellow.
Right.
if-
okay. One blue.
So if you spend, so it's easier to just say for every 2 advantages, add a yellow.
Okay. So I'm just gonna add one yellow. All right. Let's see if this works. I think this works.
Ooh, god damn.
That's
God damn! How many
We have a-
successes is that?
We have a
That's-
robot.
that's
a robot.
9 successes.
Fuck
Oh
off.
my god. So, Bones, you start to scan through your archives, and you notice that there is nothing on this planet. This planet, or this moon, rather, does not exist. It simply doesn't. And so then you decide, okay, let's take a look at the weather pattern. More importantly, let's take a look at the energy that's being produced in this storm. And it takes some doing. And you can all hear Bones's Bones internals go into overdrive as they're putting this all together. And what you realize is the plasma from this storm is artificial.
Strange.
So then you extend your scanner to the furthest extent, and you realize this moon is artificial.
It appears that this is not a moon. This is artificial. All of it.
There is also a chance that there is a small private army.
What?
This wouldn't be the first artificial moon with a private security.
No, it would not.
Are you gonna
Guys,
fill me
you
in?
don't.
Am I supposed to know what that means?
There have been several artificial moons.
Really? Do you not? No, you don't.
Nah,
Wow.
I'm from an outer planet myself.
None of the stories. None.
Thank you guys for the donations. Sorry,
Holy
keep going.
crap.
None of the stories. None of them.
The Empire built super weapons to destroy planets and
The
terrorize
size of moons?
Multiple.
Yes.
Yes.
multiple.
Well,
Yes,
that's kind of cool. I mean, bad. That's really bad.
it can be both.
So is this one of those weapons, or do you think this is a different type of whatever?
Oh, my guess is that it is either 100% a weapon or calculating 50% a weapon.
There's no in between?
There are numbers between 50 and 100.
Fastest droid on Earth.
Destroyed
Oh, not
us.
on Earth.
Snarky ass tin can.
We love snarky tin can.
Okay. So, do your fancy scanners tell us how to get inside?
Do my fancy scanners tell us how to get inside?
Nope.
Scanning?
We could just bull run it.
No.
Now we can't bull run it.
Well,
That seems ill-advised.
I feel like you're going to try.
Everything I do is ill-advised, so unless somebody comes up with something in the next, 20 seconds, I'm gonna do it.
If anyone's gonna do it, it's gonna be you.
Yeah, no. If
Anyone should do it,
anybody's-
it should be you. So
Yeah.
Is there any way I
If
can
anybody has the skill to back it up, it's going to be Eli. Let's be real.
That sounds like approval.
Oh God! At the very least, Storyteller, can I make like a vigilance roll to see if there's any sort of an opening?
I'll give you an observation check at 2 challenge and 1 difficulty, and I need someone to pick even or odd.
God,
Fuck.
damn, what the
I can't escape evens.
I can't escape evens or odds. Why don't people let me escape it? Oh, evens or odds.
You said perception?
Yep.
Killing me.
Oh man.
Evens and odds can suck it. I hate evens and odds.
You know what? Now it's got to be you.
Now it's gotta be you. I heard even before, so I'm gonna say even. How about that? I'm just gonna stick with the gun we have.
Okay.
You know what? We're gonna add. For some reason, I'm not doing too hot on perception, but my vigilance is great. So we're gonna try and add another dice to that.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna add another green die to that.
All right.
And how many challenges did you say?
2 challenges and 1 difficulty.
Fuck it!
Oh,
It had to happen.
Oh.
It had to happen.
So that's 1 failure, 1 advantage, and a despair.
God damn.
Oh dear.
And as you're trying to look, you feel a strange presence. You know what you're expecting to feel. But it can't be multiple force users below. One very familiar, but that's impossible. And right when you try to focus to wipe away the mist, to get a clear understanding of who it is that you feel below, all of the sensors on the Black Beauty go haywire. And you see a ship come out of hyperdrive. The Silhouette 7 looming behind you, priming its weapons.
We are being
Eli,
I'm on it. I gun it. Towards the
Okay.
way.
I
I'm in the mood.
immediately head towards the gunnery seat.
So this ship behind you looks like a condensed Star Destroyer.
Jesus Christ.
of course it is.
Condensed Star Destroyer. Fucking good. What did we do? Noir, what did we do to you, man? Where do we
We're raising
start?
money for charity. What are you talking about?
We're fine. We're fine. Everything's
got
gonna be
this.
fine.
You know exactly what the fuck you did.
Yeah, no. To be perfectly honest, yes.
We've done some
We've
things.
been pains in the asses since day one. I'm not even gonna lie. I
I've
can't
been an
pretend.
angel.
I remember when we were conflicted.
That's
using
using
our
your influence.
This is our influence.
Sometimes I did the same.
I have been nothing but an angel. I know nothing of what anyone speaks.
That's a lie.
Man, didn't you feel like a
That is a lie.
monologuing motherfuckers in the last game we were in?
I was literally an angel.
That's a reminder. Everybody go check out the VOD for our last game. I can't Raiders of the Lost Tribe. But anyway, back to Star Wars. Eli, you see this thing behind you The sensors are telling you it's about to rain fire on you, and you have no choice but to go. So you're choosing to go, and you dive into these storm clouds. And as you do, you're able to dodge one and another lightning bolt. It's as though this storm senses you entering, and it wants to destroy you. And the ship on your back, the Decimator, is still
The decimator.
Of
Still.
course it's called that.
keeping in pursuit. I am going to need you to make me a piloting check with 4 challenge dice.
Can I help?
Eh?
Absolutely, you can help.
Good lord.
So this
How are
is
you
it-
going? How?
I have
There is
4
a
in
co-pilot
piloting.
seat.
I have 4 in piloting, so I could try.
Looking
Sure.
4 ranks? Jesus, damn.
Yeah.
In piloting.
Your successes will go to Eli, but if Eli does not roll any successes, then they do not gain the benefit of your assistance. So,
Oh, but we're
Is this space or
oh,
planetary?
this is planetary.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not quite on the moon yet.
I'm going to.
Oh, yes, we are on the moon. Wait, confusion.
I'm just gonna add 1 boost to that.
You said how many? 4
Mm-hmm.
challenge dice?
Yep.
Oh my
Success
god.
three.
Let me spend some advantages. Okay. 2 seconds.
Come on, baby.
Okay. I'll spend 4 advantages to give myself 2 proficiency die.
Okay.
Nope.
Wow! 1 success, 1 advantage, and 1 despair.
Jesus Christ.
That means that technically you got a success so you can gain the benefit from your friend's assistance, which means that you have a total of 4 successes. Now Mhm.
1 second. I think I have another move. But
Wait,
keep talking. I'm
was
gonna
I
see if I
supposed to
can
roll
think of
2 to help? Or
no.
Okay,
You're
just making sure.
doing the gunnery thing. I'm helping because that's
Yeah.
all I can do when we're flying.
I asked because I have 6 die. Planetary pilot. I just checked.
Oh,
I just checked. I'm like,
Damn it, Christian!
Whoops.
Damn it, Christian!
Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. Yo.
Well,
Yoinks. Zoinks. Mm.
don't worry, guys. Because now I'm spending my my oh my god, I can't think. I'm
Hey, you
spending
can't
my
remember it.
threat.
Oh,
There it
man,
is.
you
Have
don't
to.
I was gonna
You
say,
actually
if you
don't
couldn't
have
remember
to.
it, you shouldn't use it, you know?
Yeah, I feel like
I feel like you guys.
maybe you don't have to.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
okay, I got it. Oh wait, never mind. I do not. You said this is planetary, right? Well, you said this is planetary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then. I have natural pilot, which means once per game session, I can reroll any one piloting space or gunnery check.
Damn.
Oh. Well, that's
Space
pretty
or
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be great if we were in space.
Man,
If we're like not quite to the planet, are we in space? Just curious. I'm just
What's
curious.
technically defined space and planet?
What do we define space? No, I'm joking.
So yeah, I feel for you guys. I'm going to now use my threat. And the thing that I didn't tell you about this particular role is that it's contested. So you have 4 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's the Storm's turn.
Oh, the storm gets a turn. Oh, good.
Well, it is alive,
great.
as was described.
It
So
doesn't need to.
Said it was like it was alive. That didn't mean it was alive.
true.
But we
Can
beat the storm. Though.
Oh, okay. So
that was a triumph, so I don't know if that could...
the storm rolled 3 successes, 4 advantages, and 1 triumph, which is an advantage. Coinciding with the fact that you rolled a despair, that means that the storm wins. So what we see in this moment is Eli, you are flying deftly and avoiding the fire from the decimator firing behind you. And honestly, there's no pilot in the world that could dodge this heavy bolter fire from the decimator and this lightning. And so you have to make a choice, and you make the best choice that you can, and you pivot away from the blaster fire, and you get struck by the lightning. And all the lights in the Black Beauty go dark. The engines begin puttering, and you're pulling at the controls, and nothing. The decimator is still behind you, but fortunately for you, you plummet out of its range. It'll have to readjust in order to catch your trajectory and to destroy this ship before it hits the ground. What would you all like to do in this moment? As you're free falling, you can attempt to repair the Black Beauty. You can try and maneuver to the best of your ability with a piloting check to see if with just the basic controls you can perhaps try to manage a safe landing. You've got options. I want to hear what you're going to do.
I would like to say firstly, guys, I got good news and bad news. Okay, go ahead.
Question.
Yes.
I have a thing called command where I get to add dice per rank of command to all leadership checks. Could I, as barking orders, call that a command check to give my crew, because it gives it to all my all targeted members, 2 die to help them if whatever they're gonna do, because it's
only if you tell me what your character says in character.
Cool. I got you. No problem.
Get us back online or we die.
What do you think I'm trying to do, Helmy Head?
Just do it!
Why are droids the only ones with volume sensors? I'm gonna go try to fix the
So
machine.
you get my command. So you all get there 2 what is it?
Bonus die.
2 bonus die.
2 bonus
To
die
boost, yeah.
To boost,
to
yeah.
What?
Any check.
Yep.
Any
Any
check?
ch-
Excellent.
any-
So
any-
I will focus on keeping us level and stable. So I'll do a piloting check if one of y'all wants to get
Absolutely.
the power back on.
I'm gonna try to do can I do a mechanics check to try to get the power back on?
Absolutely. I would suggest letting Eli go first, because if not, because Black Beauty is free falling, I was going to add a additional challenge, because you're essentially trying to fix this thing while the ship is spiraling to the ground. So if Eli can at least get it level as it's falling, that removes that 1 challenge die.
Excellent. Let's do that then.
Let's see what you
Can
got.
I roll?
You are rolling again 4 challenge die, but you get the bonus of 2 boosts.
Okay. 4 challenge die, 2 boost, piloting planetary.
Yep.
4 challenge, 3, 4, 2 boost.
I'm actually, and I am sorry for this. I'm gonna add 1 more die to that, and that's gonna be a setback die because the ship is without power. So that's gonna be the black die.
Jesus Christ. The black
Why?
die. Oh.
Why do you hate me?
I believe in you.
Me too, let's go! Oh!
Jesus. All right, so that's 3 failures, 4 advantages, 1 triumph, and 1 despair.
Good lord.
Um,
What is that? What is that even?
so what that means is you are trying your best to get it, but it's not working. However, in your attempt to wrestle it, you change your trajectory again, and the decimator now has to readjust again to try and get a lock on you.
Whatever fucks up your day, my guy.
I will say this. If the audience can get us to 450 in this sequence,
Goddamn.
Counts as bribery. Listening.
Or
that
they
will help.
die.
That'll help.
Please help us.
I swear to fucking God, I'll kill him. I'll kill him right now. I'll kill him.
Right now, wait.
Goodness. Goodness.
Oh my god.
What are we at?
We're at 400.
We're at 400.
Okay. We can do it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Fine.
Okay.
It's fine. I've never been held hostage before. This is a new experience, and I hate it.
No, it's
I
It's
like
so
this.
spicy. I
this
like
is
it.
new.
This shit
Okay.
sucks, brother. What the hell?
Yeah, this is fun.
So it seems that we're spinning out of control.
You can go ahead and make your mechanics check. You are going to have that challenge die because unfortunately the ship is not level.
Crap.
Sorry.
And you all get 3 attempts at whatever you're doing before this thing hits the ground.
All right, 1 challenge die. I get 2 boosts, right?
Yep.
Oh no, it's not 1 challenge die. It's still 4.
Hey, we got it. I think you got it. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, okay. All right. I see that y'all helping.
Stop trying to kill us.
Let me.
All right, remove 2 of the challenge die. I guess.
Thank you.
Hey, Chad, how's it going? Thank you.
Thank you,
Chat.
chat. Thank you for a good. Hey, for several good
For
causes.
a good cause. For
All
a
of
good
it. All of the
cause.
causes.
Oh
Thank
my god.
See,
All right.
now y'all have showed me that we can help these black girls code. All I gotta do is hold people
Threaten the
hostage.
players.
No, no.
Just hold this gun nice and high.
All right, I'm gonna roll.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, 3 successes.
And I'll take that advantage.
So go ahead and tell us how you get this ship's power back on.
I have moved to one of the engine panels and sort of look at it and go, wait.
Oh my God, we're at 560.
Yep.
Holy.
You're at 560.
And I just take out one of my tools, and because I just have a bunch of tools on me. I'm like, oh, a data spike, and just like, goodness, and they just stick it in.
All right.
Please, and then it just turns. Once I say
Please.
please, it turns on.
Please.
Kiss you later.
Very R2D2 like. You just come in clutch, and immediately, Eli, you see the Black Beauty kick back into life. You hear the roar of the thrusters, and more importantly, you see target locked. And you see that the Decimator has locked on to you again.
Whoop.
We are back up and running.
Gotta dodge.
Oh no.
All right, so here is the devil's bargain.
Oh.
You've got 2 more piloting checks to go before you're able to touch down safely. So we can either do that, or just 1 more piloting check at a much higher difficulty.
Higher than we already have?
Mhm.
Oh, thanks. I hate it.
And is there any way to help?
So you get there sooner, but it's a little harder.
That's harder to do.
Mm-hmm.
How much harder are we talking about here?
Yeah, that's
how
not-
much harder. That's not a fair bargain.
All right, get to 600. He has to tell us how much harder it
No.
is.
I think I just rolled terribly. So I think I can do it in 2. I think I can do
Okay.
it.
That also means that you're going against the storm twice.
Yup.
Okay.
Is there anything I can do from the gunnery seat to help us with the what you called it, the Devastator? I believe you called it.
Decimator.
Decimate. I apologize. It's
Yeah.
the word for destruction. That's our doom. You said the Decimator. Is there anything
Mhm.
I can do from this gunnery seat to help mitigate that?
Go ahead and roll me an attack against the Decimator.
Sure, it's gunnery. Let's go. Do I have to add anything or subtract anything? What's
You're still in the storm, so everything whilst in the storm is at a 4 difficulty.
4
Did it
different?
help?
It's-
Got the engines back on?
Actually correct. So it is at 2 it is 2 challenge, 2 difficulty.
Oh, 2 challenge, 2 difficulty. 2 challenge, 2 difficulty. I'm gonna add some of my my boosts. We're gonna add 2 boosts.
You go add some boost.
We're gonna add some boosts to this.
Get the boost.
Get the boost out, and then we're just gonna roll it. We're just gonna see.
All right.
Can I hand over some of my advantages? Is that a thing?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
2 failures.
2 advantages.
Yeah. So
Can I change my mind and do 1?
sure.
I might have just counted mine.
Okay.
Good
So this is what's disheartening about what just happened there for you, Flint.
Mhm.
You shot, and you are a sure shot, whether it's with a rifle, pistol, gunnery seat, and you hit your target
Mhm.
dead on. It just didn't matter. This thing shrugged it off.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know that it comes Decimator. It makes sense. Ooh.
Okay, and so we're going for the one piloting check. Is that what I'm to understand?
Take the devil's bargain.
Yep, I took it.
Look at him smile. Look at the devil smile.
I'm so, oh god. I'm afraid. It's fine. I just want to rip it off like a band-aid. Either we die or we don't. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, is there a way that I can help with this? Like, one more piloting?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's the same as
okay.
last time.
You gotta fucking help with this.
But here's the thing.
Oh god.
I am not deciding how many challenge die
Oh no.
that there are.
What are you doing here? What are you
You
doing?
don't have to do this.
I'm going to roll a d12.
Oh my god.
It could be 1. It could be 12.
Oh my god. That is the most nefarious shit I have ever heard you say.
Noir, need I remind
we're
you
homies, right?
that we are going to be in the same vicinity in less than a month.
Listen.
Hey, we're homies, right? We're good.
Yeah,
right?
we are. I love y'all.
Cool?
That's
Do you?
Yeah.
Cool.
It could be 1. It could be 12. You know, let the gods decide. Oh shit!
What did you roll? What did you roll, bud? What did you fucking roll? How many fucking dice is it? How many?
That's a lot of dice.
It's 7 challenge die.
That's so many, dude.
That's not right.
Is that in addition to the challenge that you already, or is this just the base?
No, that's it. That's all.
Oh.
You're just rolling to get 7 challenge die.
All right. That's not cool.
All right, then you have 2 people helping you. You have 2 people helping
Yes.
you. So that's a lot of support.
That's
So I'm gonna roll piloting planetary.
And in fact, Aylin, I will let you, if you would like, to try and assist with the force with the cool roll.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure, totally.
Am I not merciful?
I'm
Shut
gonna
the
kill
fuck
you.
up. Shut up. When I see your ass, it's on sight.
It is on
Getting a
the
hug,
site,
nigga.
Where's my hug? On some Drake shit.
Hug and
Here. Why do
Oh
I
my
do this
God.
with y'all?
Oh my god.
I love this
God.
script so much. All right,
Oh my god.
let's get it. Let's get it poppy.
Let's go.
You
Let's
got
go.
two-
I'm dumping 2 advantages. Or no, 4 advantages, sorry.
Nice. So it's 2 successes and 2 advantages. That's pretty good.
We're gonna die.
not gonna
Believe
die.
in yourself. Use the force.
Only 30 seconds of that.
2 successes, 4 advantages.
Okay.
Those are both. So it's 4.
Mm-hmm.
4 successes. Can we give our advantages in this one? I
No,
don't
you're
know how
only
to do
giving
that.
your successes, and they only count if Eli rolls at least 1 success.
Success.
Yeah.
That's a real 1 success, Jess.
That's it.
All on you, boo.
On you, boo.
Yeah.
I'm going to roll. I'm gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 challenge die, and I'm going to dump all of my fucking advantages in this. Okay, I can only dump 4 of them. So 2 extra proficiency die. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm really scared. Hey, so if I
Rip the
kill
band-aid
us-
off.
Rip the bandit off. Rip it
Yeah.
off.
If I kill us, Noir did it. It wasn't me.
We raised
Um,
enough money. We raised a lot of money. If
We raised
like
a lot of money. Yeah, that's the goal.
Thanks,
If
chat.
I
We
die,
appreciate
you
y'all.
know, I cheated death last time.
You know,
It's
if they
okay.
if they get you to 650, I'll let you reroll.
shut the fuck up. It's so
Get it up.
fucking dumb. That man.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wait, don't you have a thing that lets you reroll?
No.
Where's
That's
Space?
Oh, it's fucking space bullshit.
That sucks. Well, this has been
Roar,
fun.
come on!
and now
You're
it's
gonna
the
kill us on night 1?
now it's the storm's turn.
We didn't even get to the final boss. This is fucked up.
So much for revenge.
I rolled 0 successes, by the way, just in case chat was wondering. 0, big fat goose egg.
It's okay, y'all. We gonna be all right. That is
But okay.
6 successes for
Doesn't
the
feel like
storm.
okay.
Again, the power on the Black Beauty goes out, and it spins out of control, and it's going to slam into this moon. You all have seconds to try and figure out how you are going to get out of this. Fixing the ship is not an option. You have to think of something.
We've got escape pods on this thing, right?
No.
Can you use the thing to slow us down?
Use the force. The thing.
I'm a Mandalorian. What do you want from me?
That was a one-time shot. Shit. No, I can't. Like, that's not. That was a one-time shot.
We're going to die. Well,
How the
we're all
force
going to die.
works.
You better shoot again.
Fine.
You better
want
shoot
me to-
again.
Fine. Sure. Fine. I will try. I will try and slow
And
us
that's a
down with the
command,
power
so
of the
technically
goddamn
technically you
force.
get 2 advantage.
So what are we trying here?
Knowing y'all.
I don't know. I'm trying to
It's
slow us
real.
down with the power of the goddamn force.
Okay.
Hey, if you wait, okay, how close are we to the ground?
Pretty.
Well, yeah, but how close?
I'll give you about couple thousand. About. God, making me math.
Yeah.
10 kilometers. Why not?
2
Oh, we got
kilometers?
10.
10.
10
But
kilometers?
yeah, but you're coming in fast.
Yeah. Well,
Coming in
yeah.
hot.
it might be better instead of trying to catch the ship or use it to slow it down to do like a force push and try to negate the amount of force that it's gonna
Yeah.
take.
Like,
If
look
we
at
go
me.
side- if
Look,
we
look
go
at me about to
sideways
use
instead of-
science. I'm about to use science.
Yeah.
Can I use the gunnery feature of the skills to shoot at the ground? And because we're planetary, the force of our shots actually is ricocheting us, so it's slowing our descent enough
Are you trying to fucking A-team this shit?
Are you trying to Cyclops 97 this shit?
Both of them, bitches! I thought both those references worked.
Unfortunately, the weapon that's equipped on this is not nearly powerful enough to pull off that maneuver, and I would say that Flint would know that based on how easily the Devastator was able to shrug it off.
That's the Devastator. It's not the ground. The ground.
Okay. I would like to posit a solution. I don't know if this is actually how this works, but there's usually some form of like what do you call it? Rotators on the wings on things depending on what the fuck we're flying. Like literally something to just cause more drag to slow us down.
Okay.
And then
You
I'll
need
do
to put on the brakes.
put on the goddamn brakes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit the air brakes.
I will
That is
also
all I can do.
I will also have you note that the Decimator is still tailing you guys.
God damn it.
Well,
Shoot the Decimator.
We got ish to work on. Look,
Okay.
we got too much to focus on right now than the giant ship in the sky that's training its whatever's on us. It's not gonna pause and see if we splat into the ground. Isn't that like a waste of blaster bolts? Okay, I'm sorry. Jazz talking. I'm a little cranky right now. I made a really good pilot, and I failed every check I needed to make.
No, you did. Honestly, this was extraordinarily hard. This is a living storm. It is designed to do exactly what it did. And the fact that you lasted as long as you did is because Eli is such a good pilot.
I'm
No,
gonna
it's because
ask.
of the pilot.
If I
But
can't do
thank you.
that, if I can't do the idea I had, can I? If Luke Skywalker can do it, can I aim for the hole of the cannon, shoot a bolt in that, and disable that gun?
Oh, you mean like, yeah.
Do it.
You can certainly try.
I'd appreciate that. I mean, we're trying
yeah,
everything here.
Skywalker.
I got nothing else. Like, I shoot gun. That's me. I make guy who shoot gun.
Can I?
Okay.
Deploy
Can I try to get the
parachutes?
computers back online?
Everybody. I'm just letting y'all know right now. Everybody gets one action, then this thing hits the ground.
Okay.
So if we
Can I
if
get
we
the
don't
computers back
escape, we
online
should
that would try to
probably-
help everybody else? Because I know the engines aren't running, but the computer could still be running.
Oh no, the power is down. Every time this thing gets hit by the storm, it drains its power.
So, can I? Do I have to turn the power on? You said I can't turn the power on anymore.
You would turn the power on and then it would hit ground.
Oh. Ooh.
Inventory.
All right, so what are we doing here?
Jesus, man. I
Hold
can't
on
shoot the
one
gun. I can't even shoot the gun because
second.
the thing is down, right? You said, okay. So that scraps that idea. What the fuck? I don't. Do we have jetpacks?
Do not have fucking escape pods on this thing.
It's
Oh,
Star Wars.
Okay, I didn't
were
think
gambles.
about. It was just, I was planning on putting it on there, but it was gonna be after this mission.
Honestly, you literally gambled those away.
I didn't mean to. Okay, I thought I had a good shot.
You brought them
wait,
out
go-
on the first bet.
Okay, pods are expensive. God damn it. Okay.
I mean,
I'm with a Mandalorian and a Jedi. Okay, I didn't think I would need escape pods.
Question for our team. Do we? I mean, do any of us get a jetpack or anything like that? Because I
I was going to. I might have gambled that away too. No, I'm joking.
I could have sworn somebody had a jetpack.
I did.
Yeah, yes. I remember
I didn't
talking
add
about
it
it,
to
yes.
my inventory. I have a jetpack. I just don't know where it is. I can't find it on my inventory sheet.
Okay. I built this encounter with the idea that somebody had a jetpack.
Yes, I have a jetpack because that's what I'm asking if
The
someone else
Mandalorian
has
has a goddamn jetpack.
Okay, so I will let you have your jetpack. But
I can have it.
So what are we doing, guys? 5?
We're jumping off the ship with our jetpacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not
Okay,
everybody
okay,
has a jetpack, so what's the move?
I'll take the droid.
Okay.
And I will grab onto the Mandalorian.
I'll take the Jedi.
Okay, athletics check for Flint and athletics check for Eli.
Athletics?
Drake!
I love how like that was.
Ah! Can I go home now? Can I be done? Can I be done?
We'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine as you call.
I just am like, I like start to like haul Bones out, and I'm like, oh my god, you're so heavy.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
Why did
I
you
need
choose
you
to
to-
carry me?
Because I'm the one with the jetpack, you idiot.
Huh.
Unless you got one in there, Tin Can.
Alright, so that's 0 successes and 1 advantage from Eli. So what happens is you grab Bones and you jump out of this ship. You unfortunately do not clear very well, and as the ship spins, it does whack you in the leg, sending you and Bones spiraling off into the distance, separating you from Flint and Aelin. Flint, can I please have your athletics check, please?
I rolled 1 success and 3 advantages.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you cleared the way just fine. And as you create space between you and the Black Beauty, you see there's only really one structure that you can see, and you choose to land a nice distance away. But this is clearly a military structure, a fort of some kind. And as you land safely, you can see Eli and Bones kind of off.
Do I see them like land, or are they just gone in the distance?
They're kind of gone in the distance, but what you immediately notice is that the Decimator is following where they're going.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Do to you, motherfucker!
I'm rolling behind the scenes. I'm sorry.
Ew!
They seem to be following us.
and you're spinning. I like overcomes all you both here.
Once you land, patch up, and get in that building. You'll see it. It's the only one.
Huh.
Leg.
The mic did not even pick you.
I heard fucking leg.
I have muted the comms for profanity.
It was like a string of profanity because your legs is fucked up.
So Eli and Bones, you guys land pretty hard. You're not gonna take any damage, but immediately the Decimator lands not too far away from you, and out comes a number of individuals in it's older stormtrooper armor, but they're not wearing helmets. and they all immediately point their blasters at you.
I'm too tired for this shit.
Oh, are we not to start killing? They're too far to hear us.
Sorry, that was a scary noise. Oh, sorry, that came from outside.
Well, while that's happening, Flint and Aylin, you see off in the distance, way off in the distance, Eli and Bones being accosted by these soldiers. What do you choose to do? You can tell that they're going. The soldiers intend to bring them into the same structure that's here.
Are you telling me we could have just gotten escorted this entire time?
That
I
would
lost
have
my
been
ship
convenient.
because of this.
Why didn't you try to hail them?
Just
Heal-
sassy to the end. Just the most fucked up.
I know where your screwdriver is.
Oh.
Hurtful. I know where your heart is.
Oh. Deadly.
God damn.
Right.
Okay,
All
so
seeing them being corralled and detained, just
We sneak in. Perfect distraction. Stealth up. Find the target. Kill the target.
that's what I was thinking.
You okay?
Yeah, huh?
You okay?
I don't know.
All right.
I'll be okay when we get this bastard.
Let's get him.
So we're gonna follow in as our compatriots are frog marched into the building.
I am going to need Aylin and Flint to roll me stealth checks.
you got it, boss.
Difficulty? 1 challenge and one difficulty.
Nah, that's cool. You don't need any difficulty.
Nope.
Gonna use the thing to get some boost, and we're gonna roll. Fuck you.
3 successes. Okay. So aggressive.
Well,
All right.
it's because of the other. It's because of the thing attached to there.
All right. And so, Eli and Bones, you're brought in to pretty much a massive courtroom, and there's a throne on top, or a throne pretty much raised. And you see a gentleman in black robes adorned with all manners of jewelry and tattoos all along his face, sitting. And Bones, it's you that recognizes that there are a number of wires connecting him to the throne, and you're able to deduce that these are medical devices that are helping to keep him alive. You also see a number of chained individuals on the they're chained to the walls, wearing tattered Jedi clothing. And just doing a preliminary scan of them, you can see that their health is degrading.
This is troubling.
I didn't think that pain in my side would actually bring me something useful.
Is that supposed to be common? I don't know what that means. Is it Western? Wait, what is the
Common.
Westerly Lord of the Rings?
No,
Wrong on P. Wrong on P.
no. It's basic in Star Wars.
Basic. That's
it is
right.
basic,
Thank you.
yeah.
Oh man, I'm sorry. It's been a long time since I read a Star Wars book. Is that supposed to be basic? Because I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I would advise you to mind your tongue, or I'll have it removed.
Get that a lot.
Bring the droid to me. And the soldiers bring Bones along. Your programming is to assist the ill, is it not?
Assisting the ill is what I was programmed for.
Good. I require your assistance.
Assisting the ill is what I was programmed for.
Do you choose to assist?
Oh, it depends on what he requires assistance with. What is it that you require?
You see, he moves his robe, and there is a deep, deep wound that you can immediately tell should have killed him almost instantly. Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
I think Eli looks at that and goes, "That looks nasty, dude."
5 successes and 1 advantage.
You recognize this instantly as a lightsaber wound. This should have killed him. You also recognize that there is a force at work keeping him alive, and you're not quite able to make out what it is. Go ahead and roll me a mechanics check with the boost die.
With the boost die.
Mhm.
I like you on that.
Can I help?
Sure.
I'm just curious. My mechanics is not great. I'm just saying.
I'll let you assist with the observation or perception.
Okay, sounds good. I'll do that. Whee! Where were you? Hey, where were you? I'm just curious.
Okay.
Mechanics?
Mhm.
Mechanics was...
Okay, so that's a total of 6 successes. You follow the power source of the throne, and then you look at the cabling, and you follow it to its logical conclusion. It is attached to the chains, and it is withdrawing the essence of each shackled prisoner here. Furthermore, you're able to tell most, if not all, of the prisoners in some way are force sensitive.
So he's siphoning the force from them through these wires into his body,
That's the working theory.
and he has a massive lightsaber wound in
Mhm.
his chest. This requires surgery to patch.
Well, I can't very well have you cutting me up when I know that I'll have some measure of strenuous activity coming soon. Once I remove the head from your friend,
You require treatment.
you are useful. I'll allow myself to take your medical advice once I remove the head from your incoming friend.
That would cause them to die.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, Tin Can.
Interesting. Computing.
Oh, what are you planning?
I was hoping you was going to let me operate on him.
He does not seem willing. Would you like to try and push the issue or make a move here?
Oh.
I am going to give you that video game warning. What you do from this point on. I mean, this is a dangerous situation, and it's a one shot, baby. So,
Do we still have our comm links?
they are not functioning while you are in this location.
Ah, unfortunate.
Are we around? Or
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you guys are.
So
Alright,
they're
we're
making their way inside. You've been brought to the heart of this place.
Oh, they have
Okay,
got
so
here.
they're not
Come
quite
on.
inside yet. Okay, hold on. I need to look at
Y'all
all
slow.
my ish.
Hurry up.
For
Hey,
real.
you had to sneak in. Yeah, just got the
Whoa.
pass.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Hurry up, bro.
Let's
Um,
see. Oh, that's why it wasn't
Interesting.
here.
I'll tell you.
It wasn't a jetpack. It was rocket boots. My fault.
It's fine. Bones, I will tell you this. This man is fully intent and prepared from what you're able to assess to fight and kill Aelin. He is completely underestimating you. You are just a thing to him.
Okay, I have an idea.
That I will just say that makes him vulnerable, but there may be consequences to your actions. So if that's something you want to consider it. And Eli, what would you like to ask?
I mean, it doesn't have to be surgery. You might want to listen to him. He kind of gets like a dog with a bone if he doesn't actually do his job.
I need you to make me a cool check. 2 difficulty, 2 challenge.
Why?
You'll find out.
All right. Well,
Or maybe you won't.
look, there's no hope with this. I just need you to know I have no cool. I have none. Okay, so here you go. Yup.
A failure, advantage, and despair. As you're saying what you're saying,
Nice thing is I'm just annoyed.
you feel yourself get lifted up and brought to him, and in a moment there is a spinning red blade, and you are inches away from it, and it is right in front of your face. And he says quietly, without looking at you, with his eyes still intent on Bones, "Another word, and I will insist upon your silence."
Seems that I would require.
What do you
use the
require?
laboratory to scanning to create medicine for your wound.
Are you really able to do? Are you really able to do such a thing?
I was programmed to help.
Now, my question to you is: this a deception?
I was programmed to help, and he has a massive scar down here. A stim pack's not going to solve it, right?
Right.
It's something where you're like, oh, I would act. It's not a lot.
Okay.
Like he would need me to create something to help him.
Weaving it, yeah, telling,
does
using
need
all the
surgery.
statistics to be like, yeah, hey man,
Like-
Roll me a charm with a
No,
with
not
a
that.
boost and a proficiency.
it's
Alright.
like, man, like you gon' like that's. I'm not gonna be able to stick a band-aid on you and be like, you're done. Like you will be done, but not that way.
Right. I'm going to. I'll spend two. I'll spend 2 advantages to give myself another proficiency.
Oh my god, y'all right? Chat is wilding. What are you?
Oh, no.
What are you doing, chat?
Cam is like,
It's because Cam told us not to die, and then we almost went and did it anyway.
No, we're good.
Yeah.
We're okay.
Sorry about
Well,
that.
yeah.
All right. So I have. All right. I'm gonna roll this. Let's see what happens. 4 successes and an advantage.
He puts the lightsaber away, and Eli, you drops you to the floor. Looks to his guards. Take the droid and the prisoner to the laboratory. Get him whatever he needs. Everything he needs. When I am done with my work here, prep for surgery and put this place under lockdown.
Hopefully, I will be able to provide you with assistance prior to any altercations. And just walk off.
And they take you down the hallway. Aelin and Flint, you snuck your way through the hallway and you see your friends being taken at gunpoint out of some grand room and heading in your direction as you hide away. What would you like to do?
How many?
Just 2.
Quick and quiet.
Quick and quiet. And
I will just peel around the corner. Pow.
I won't make you roll for that. I know you're gonna make this shot. They crumble, and you're all reunited again.
Oh, it took you so long. I almost lost my eyebrows.
were you talking too much?
Yes.
Wow. I was trying to help you, nuts
I
and bolts.
appreciate it.
Where is he?
Oh, you would want to
Wait.
follow me to the lab. I must create something.
Actually, well, I was pointing, but you know, I'm gonna follow the droid. I'm useless in there, so.
So, Bones is taking you guys to the lab,
He said,
but
I need to go to the lab. I must create something.
so yeah. Bones tells you he's that way, but I'm going that way. What would you guys like to do?
I'm looking at our Jedi.
You want to do this now? You want to do it different?
Will he be joining us in the lab?
No. I was told to make something.
He said that they'll do surgery after he cuts off your head or whatever.
I will be making sure that he has been provided with care prior to fighting.
Well, you're gonna have to do that sooner rather than later, and I'll start walking towards the throne room.
Oh, God.
I would suggest waiting.
I'm going to go with them. Make sure that they don't die immediately.
I would suggest waiting.
A droid says wait.
I am perfectly aware of your capabilities. I would suggest waiting.
You have a plan, Bones?
The lab is this way.
Just walks off. Nice.
There's a moment. There's a moment where Aelin makes eye contact with Flint.
You want the advantage or not?
Fine. I will follow the goddamn droid.
All right.
I suggest you take the armor with you.
Just grabs him, just starts pulling
Yeah,
him.
well, I imagine we both got like each have a guard like over the shoulder.
All right. And with no time at all, you make it to the lab, and there are schematics and plans on the lab and blood samples with so many names. And Aelin, one name in particular, calls out to you. You know it well. You trained them.
Can I reach out through the force and sense my Padawan?
Make me a cool check. 3 difficulty, 2 challenge.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Nope.
3
failure.
failures and 1 threat. You reach out to the mind of your Padawan, and the challenge and the difficulty, it wasn't connecting. That wasn't what the obstacle was. You find them. They're your Padawan. You guided them. You nurtured the gift, the spark. You fed the flame of the Force inside them. You taught them the ways of the Jedi. You know them inside and out, and that is why the mind that you enter is such a horrifying place. Every foundation that you patiently, gracefully placed in them, broken, corrupted. You see a manifestation of your relationship with your Padawan, something that was a source of strength and light in their life while you had them has been blackened and marred and made ugly. Where they looked at you for strength, now the thought of you breeds nothing but hatred and anger and wrath. This was the master stroke of DRob. This is what he wanted you to see. But there's something even more terrifying, upsetting. It threatens to corrupt even you once you realize what you feel. The relationship of a master and a Padawan is a sacred thing. The Force is able to tether 2 souls together, and oftentimes or rarely rather, it does so in such a way where distance and space have no meaning. When this type of bond happens naturally, it is wonderful and beautiful, mutual. But he's tethered his life force to your Padawan. The final joke, the final cruelty. If you strike him down, so too shall your Padawan fall.
Oh, Talon, I'm so sorry. Bones,
Yes.
Bones, I need you to. I need you to. Disconnect him.
We're in the lab.
Mm-hmm.
I look around. Are there like comms and other like cameras and shit, or would it be like
There doesn't seem to be anything that's monitoring this room if that's what you're looking for. Also, check. Is everybody okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're a fuck, but yeah.
I'm gonna kill you, but yeah, I'm good.
I
You're an absolute
I was
villain.
watching the, like on the stream, I was watching the captions and everybody was swearing. We were like, "What a fucking ass!"
What a bitch.
I've been called so many things today. It's great. That's how I know. That's how I know I'm doing all right.
disconnecting him from his current source of force? Yes, that is part of the plan. I have another.
How many life signs are attached to him?
How many did we see?
Yeah, how many were in there?
You saw about 8 or 9.
There are currently
roughly.
8. There are currently 8 bodies in that room. They are all connected via cables in his side and back. I will have access to heal him. Now, if you could pass me that jar, please. And
I pass it. I'm the assistant right now. Well, is it on a top shelf? I'll climb it. It's fine.
as I was programmed to help and assist and provide surgical aid to people who require it, I also know when people need aid. There were 8 bodies that required aid. Their aid would be highly affected by the destruction of one. And that one is searching files and asshole. So,
You said it, Bonesy.
interesting. Can you please pass me that bottle, please?
Pass it down from the top shelf.
Flint, that box. Do you see 2 green files in there?
Give me a second.
And I'll go to the box and I'll get those green vials if they're there.
Yeah.
As I'm watching a man concoct something, it's like, what the fuck?
Terrifying. I like it.
What are we
So,
building
I
here?
will attempt to aid him prior to your confrontation. Now, I have been told that sometimes surgery goes poorly, especially when interrupted.
Bones, wait.
Hmm?
I can't touch him. If I hurt him, if anyone hurts him, the others are forfeit.
Well, he needs to die.
So,
And
do
it's
I know
at
how to help him? Like how? What do you mean? Everyone would be forfeit. Explain.
If I raise a hand to him, if I cause him damage in any way, anyone who is connected to him will be harmed.
So breaking all physical and force-related tethers would be required.
Yes.
So, removing his connection to the force would be required. Removing
Oh, you're
his
gonna
connection
avatar
to the
this
force
shit?
would be
What's
required.
Avatar? What's that?
And I'm just saying that over, like, as I've already told you how he's connected to the force. Like, I see him, he was plugged in.
and it's at this moment, Aelin, that you feel something in your mind. And maybe it was just the horror of the situation, but something becomes painfully clear to you. When you reach out to the mind of someone with the Force, it's a two-way street. If you reached out for him, your Padawan, then that means your Padawan knows that you're here.
Guts right now? Oh, okay.
You can feel the hatred in him rise. And then the voice. Oh. And you didn't come straight for me. How disappointing, but I must say it is something to see that you've grown. Are you really going to make me come to you, or are you going to be generous and walk willingly into your death?
I think everyone can see the moment where Aelin's face just goes ashen.
You appear to be in distress.
In your
He
head?
knows. He knows.
I require less than 1 minute. So,
Yeah, I'm gonna slam that connection shut, and it's like getting bounced off a brick wall.
And that's when you all hear the footsteps, or the classic stormtrooper footfalls as they begin to head in your direction.
okay, so
Bar and lock the door.
I have a couple of skills.
Give it to me. Let's do this.
Because what I want to do is make a poison that would weaken him, right? Instead of making like like you'd think I'd be making some sort of stim pack, so it'd be packaged as a stim pack, but the medicine in there is not to heal but to dampen. And so I have a couple of abilities. Specifically improved concoction. So once per session, as an action, make a hard genealogy check, adding proficiency no greater than force rated to create 1 dose of poison or drug. But I also have a couple other things like alchemical arts, which whenever I make a crafting check, I can add to it.
Okay.
Where did you take this? Just out of curiosity, did you know you were gonna poison a bitch? Because that's kind of scary.
Oh no, I was gonna
carry that around. You just carry that around?
Yes. I was gonna heal you all and make more stim packs. That was the original plan. But yeah, I took all of these to make things to help you, and I'm making something to help you. It just happens to not help somebody else.
Yeah, it's fine.
So
Okay.
Hey man.
Okay, cool. So, I gotta move some windows around so I make sure I'm grabbing the right stuff. So technically, this would be a hard genealogy roll.
Mm-hmm.
So
All right.
that plus 3, 1, 2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because of alchemical arts, when making a check to craft a potion, I may suffer strain to add twice ranked in alchemical art. For every 2 strain, add I guess a proficiency.
Mm-hmm. And I'm also gonna add 2 challenge dice just because of the situation. You are cornered in this lab with with a squadron of troopers getting ready to blast their way in.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take 2 strain to add 4 proficiency dice. Because I have 2 things of alchemical arts. Transmogrifying when making a crafting check, I may add up to my force rating, which is 1. Everybody has 1 force rating, even though I can't use the force. Uh, improvised concoction, I can add 1 proficiency up to my force rating, with it again, which is 1.
All right, let's get it.
I'm just making sure I don't have any additional things. Because. Oh, this is a knowledge check, yeah?
This is a genealogy check.
Right.
That's connected to
genealogy
knowledge, I
is a
think.
knowledge check.
Yep.
So, I have researcher,
Yeah.
which removes 1, I guess, with a black square. So I guess that's a challenge.
Yeah.
Or it's a difficulty.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
You can remove
per-
1 challenge.
Per rank of researcher I have.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I have 1, 2 ranks of researcher. So I'm gonna just take those 2 off. And let's see what happens.
Is there any way we can help while
It's cool. I got 7 successes.
You really don't.
Oh my god! 7
You-
successes, 2 advantages, and a triumph.
You really don't need to. Okay, so you're able to successfully make this poison.
Cool. So it's very much. It looks like a very much as I'm like. You all see like some of the compartments start to like shift and open. So as I start putting things in, and then like grabbing stuff and like creating like taking a stim pack apart and just doing it with 1 hand, you see 2 smaller hands that are just grabbing things and pulling them inside. And then I stop for a second. Ding. And just like a little cartridge worth of what would be sting packs. I just shove inside of a stim pack. And it looks blue, but you all can see like the hint of like reddish green in the middle. That's damn near impossible to see if I didn't go, see? This would help us. I'm going to go administer it to them. Excuse me. And I just leave.
You open the door and you're face to face with a whole squad of troopers, blasters pointed directly at you.
It has been created. It is time for surgery. Well, surgery will come later. First, this.
No,
Everybody-
I just
Jonesy, don't give the vial of medicine to the stormtroopers.
Oh my
I
god.
was designed.
We need that.
Unfortunately,
Roll a deception right now.
I swear to God, Jazz!
Roll a deception right now.
Damn it, Jess.
Leave us kill him. It's fine.
They're not gonna kill me yet.
I don't even know if I have anything deception.
Love that. Love that so
I'm
much.
just gonna start.
I'm gonna
walking.
say with one challenge die.
Oh god.
Oh my
Come
god.
on, man.
It's so good.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine.
No successes, but an advantage.
Hey, I've got a rocket. Can I use the rocket to get them the fuck out the way?
Just
Let me go back.
just before
Terrible.
just before you're able to use your rocket, the head trooper goes, "All right, but all of you follow behind the droid."
I love Stormtroopers idiocy. I love that shit.
Fucking morons.
I love them
Excuse
so
me,
much.
and I walk faster than I just walk faster than them.
They
I
are
turn to the others and I shrug like,
Yeah.
they are all escorting you into this into the main courtyard. And there he is on the throne, and he sees all of you together for the first time.
I have provided a serum that will help you prior to your encounter that you said you will be having.
Trooper,
Ma-
take it. And the trooper that's escorting you reaches for the stim pack.
He is untrained. He will harm you. You have a serious medical emergency.
He
May
will
I please?
hold it until I'm done. And I'm not asking again, droid.
Is
The trooper is now raising the blaster at you while another one has their hand out.
okay. So does it look like they're going to administer the stim pack?
It looks like they're reaching for it.
This is to be administered on his left side.
They take it from you.
Of course, I made a couple like vials of it. I just didn't put them all in because they're in my cavity.
They take it from you. And he gestures, and they stand to the side. And a couple of the troopers are trying to shepherd Bones, Eli, and Flint to the back.
where is the back in relation to him?
It's about 100 feet away.
Oh my goodness.
This is a massive hall.
What range is that? Like, because I know that things have ranges in this game.
It's medium range for you.
Oh, that's easy. That's nothing.
Mhm.
That's solid. That's come on now.
He stands up on the throne and he pulls out. It's a handle with a circle around it, and two lightsabers on both sides. And he goes, "Well, you've come so far. Should we finish it?"
I'd hate to fight a man who is at half-life.
Huh. I suppose you're right. It's nice to see that some aspects of the Jedi training remain. And he takes a deep breath. And it's unnaturally deep. And then you hear on the side of the wall screaming as one of the chained individual withers and falls. And you see the wound, the lightsaber wound, close itself up.
Damn it! Take the stim pack. Take the stim pack.
He goes,
For a reason.
"Ah."
I will make sure you're healed, bro. Trust me. I am friend. I'm only programmed to help. Come on, man. Can I use my triumph for that?
I rolled so high. I rolled so high.
Your triumph is actually what made making that so fast. But he looks at you, Aelin, newly revitalized, and he goes, "Well, I'm a little bit more than half now. Shall we?"
The lightsaber hums to life.
And I'm sure I don't need to tell you that should your friends interfere, the consequences of such foolishness.
I've stopped trying to tell them what to do long ago.
And he takes in this moment, and the weak old man on the throne is now this twisted, cruel entertainer, almost like a ringleader. Thank you all so much for bringing Aelin to me. Aelin, you and everyone in the Order. On that faithful day, my foothold into strength, true strength. And now I get to finish what I started. He is going to charge and swing with his lightsaber.
Should take the stim pad.
Well, the stim pack, one of the troopers has one. You have another. We'll see how this all comes into play. He rolled 3 successes, an advantage, and a triumph. You are now to defend with your lightsaber skill.
I would like to parry.
Okay.
Where's my goddamn lightsaber? There it is. Gonna dump another advantage.
I'm watching in the chat as my players are like conspiring their moves, and I'm loving it. So
3 successes, 1 advantage.
All right, so he got 3 successes, an advantage, and a triumph. So what you both see, the two of them locked in a really fierce and contested lightsaber. Just a display of lightsaber skill. And before you even notice, you just hear as burning bright embers of pure heat hits the back of Aelin's leg. Aelin, you crumble for just a second, falling to your knee, and he, almost like a gladiator, goes, "You worked so hard. You chased me for so long, and this is what you do." Julie, I thought there'd be more to you.
Yeah, at the end, like, he gets that last word out. Truly, I thought there'd be more to you. Bam! Force push.
Okay.
He bounced into his soldiers.
This is gonna be an opposing cool check. No, you use vigilance for this. He uses cool to try to defend.
Got it. Oh, hold on. Wait, shit.
And I will spin 2 threat.
Please don't.
Please don't.
I gotta be me, baby.
You could be like somebody else. You could be like cool.
I gotta be me.
Apparently, he's very cool. That's like the whole problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump more. I'm just gonna keep dumping my advantage at this point. We're at the end game, baby.
Yeah, this is it. You got 2 successes to 5 advantages.
Mm-hmm.
He got 4 successes. And so you reach out to the force, and you just send a flood of energy. And with the back of his hand, he redirects it. And you see a hole punched into the wall. And he looks at you. Come! Fight me like you mean it! Or should I kill them to really inspire you? I mean, I would hate to. They're so useful to me. So we're gonna look away from these two for the moment and take a look at the rest of our party. You see this go down. Aelin and Detrov are just clashing. And right now, things are not going in Aelin's favor. You have guards on all sides of you watching this happen with their blasters trained on you. What are the three of you doing?
How many are around us?
I said there was... I'm going to say there's 2 on each of you.
2 on each of us.
That's overkill, dude. I'm tiny.
And are they in front of us or behind us?
Behind you.
Okay. And they're all in the line. And so we're lined up. So we're lined up like this, essentially.
Mhm.
Like, okay.
Essentially, he wanted an audience to watch him kill Aelin, and you guys are the audience.
Yeah.
What type of blaster are they using?
They are using heavy blasters, 2-handed.
Was that range medium? I think.
Long.
Okay. Can they use that in short range or extreme range?
Or in
They can. They've got an ability for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Boo.
I'm
Boo.
trying to figure out how much damage that does.
Let's see.
How fast does it take to get out of short? Is that a minor?
That is right. Yeah, that's a minor.
Cool. And an action to get further than that.
Yep.
Cool. I have an idea.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at my cheat sheet. It's an action to. So it's a minor to move within that distance. To move out of that distance, it is an action. So to go from short to medium to long, going from short to medium is one action. Going from medium to long is another action.
Cool. I have an ability that helps us do just that. So I've got improved field commander, which allows me, if my party uses strain, to take an action for free. Well, if this was combat, take a free action, and move if they wanted to.
Okay.
So I look at my party, and I'm just like,
when I say move, you move. You run forward. Don't look back, just run forward.
Got it.
and then I'm going to turn around to face the stormtrooper that's looking
Are we,
at
are we running towards the stormtroopers or away from the stormtroopers?
away.
We are
Okay.
running away.
Running away.
We are running
Fine.
away.
I'm glad
really
I packed this.
quick question.
Mhm.
Quick question. Where is the stormtrooper that's holding the medicine?
He's by the throne.
By the throne. I don't know if I want to go over there. Is that on my way? Curiosity.
It's towards.
To the
You would have to run past the two force users lightsaber dueling, and then
Run
on the
past
other, and then
To be fair, like they're distracted, and I'm pretty sure motherfucker is more concerned about playing Commodus right now than like usually. Like, he's going
I
full
was just
Joaquin
wondering,
Phoenix.
like, is there like a space
was
behind
totally
the
my
throne I could
motivation.
just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can I just? I'm really
Hide around.
small, you see. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can-
Can I just like go behind the giant fucking throne?
Sure, you can try.
Sick. So that's just gonna be my plan. I'm trying to get to the other side so I can get to the prisoners. But if it takes me past,
I'm looking at my character sheet. Didn't add the weapon I want to use, which is unfortunate
Okay.
because I have it
if
on this
I-
sheet, but not on that one.
if I can get past, or if that brings me close to the guy who's holding the medicine, I want to pickpocket him.
Okay. Well, he will see you coming because he's like the throne. The throne is like he's
Are
looking
we?
at you.
She's
Well, yeah, I'm assuming that Flint is gonna do something extremely distracting. And
Okay.
I was planning on just being really stealthy and quick.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this all works. What's the move? Who's going first?
I turned to the stormtrooper behind me,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like,
Crazy fight, right?
Don't talk to me.
Here, hold this. And I just hold out an uncorked grenade, and I can say, run.
Run.
running.
The range is short, damage is 12.
Oh.
Okay, so here's the deal.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give this guy a shot.
You fuck.
I'm gonna give him an athletics check to see if he can
Mhm.
just what? No,
No.
but
Does he get challenges because it's
he's going to get challenged for
Thank you.
'Cause
sure.
he's been fucking caught off guard.
Yeah.
Can we
Now-
roll a d12 to see how much challenge he has?
you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Cool.
Watch it be like 4.
It's gonna be like,
Literally one
alright.
bitch.
I can't wait.
All right, give me just a second.
How
Oh my
quick is
God.
he?
All right, so I've added him.
Mm-hmm.
Let me roll. let me roll the d12.
I mean, he's a stormtrooper. How smart can he be?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
God.
8. Hey,
That's
audience.
8.
That's an 8. He got to roll with 8 challenge on him.
All right,
Rolling d12 is fun.
let me see what his athletics. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The damage isn't 12. It's 17. We're short.
1,
Hold
2,
that-
3,
hold that
4,
8.
5, 6,
Hold that
7,
damage.
8.
My God.
He does have a perk that reduces it by 2.
Mhm.
Challenges?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Damn.
Boo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well-
That's 4 failures and 2 advantage. He promptly blows the fuck up.
Red mist.
Him and I'm gonna.
Short range. We're running.
Short
Yeah.
range.
I
We
have
moved out- we
activated
moved
my
out short
rocket
range.
boots. I am flying.
Okay.
Just hey, hold this though.
I
Hold this.
hold this. Real quick.
I need you to roll me a cool check.
Me?
No. Eli.
Oh, I'm not cool, guys.
Not cool.
I'm
You
not
could
cool.
You could be cool. We'll see.
You're cool in my book.
I am 1 success cool.
Hey, 1 success, 2 advantages. Cool. That's not nothing.
That's true. I need those advantages.
So you see Eli lift off with jet boots. And then you see Eli hit the ground.
Ouch.
Ow.
And that's when you hear the sound of another lightsaber igniting.
Oh, come on.
Oh, this just became unfun.
In the midst of your duel, Aelin, you can't help but look over to see the burning red eyes of your Padawan
Oh my God.
guarding the throne room, withered, clearly not cared for, just kept barely alive long enough to hate. And hate he does. And there is a cold callousness to how he is approaching Eli. Flint, you threw the grenade.
Mm-hmm.
Eli, you used the rocket boots. Bones, what are you doing?
Well, first I was gonna run away from the explosion because that's bad.
Okay, so
Um,
if you're leaving range, then that is your action.
well, I was
Well,
given
that's the extra action.
Oh,
'cause of my
that's
ability.
right. That's right.
that's extra action.
You use one strain to do it though, so you can mark that.
Oh,
mark that
all
down.
right. I'll eat that strain.
Yeah.
I feel like I reduced some strain because of some cool stuff I have. But
Hey,
whatever.
if you reduce some strain, then you take no. That's fine. But
No, I meant previously.
I know you took
No,
some
it's-
off for the poison making.
Oh, I just reduced the amount of strain I would have had to take. Cool. So
Oh,
okay.
I see.
Yeah, for making that. I had to do that very quickly. Okay, it was a lot. Let's see. So, oh, I, is the guy? What's the guy over by? The guy over by the throne.
Mm-hmm.
He's just still holding the stim pack. Yes.
He's got the stim pack in his pouch. He's got a heavy blaster in his hand.
Oh.
And it is lifted up and aiming.
Oh. I'm. Ooh, I think the best thing to do. Oh, can I do it? Did I have it? Oh no, it didn't set itself to thing. But it's a brawl roll. Can I rocket fist him? Cause I have a rocket fist.
What's the range on that?
I don't remember.
gotta open the program.
Hold on.
I would like to
hold
remind
on.
everyone that do no harm does not apply to droids. I read the manual.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was told that I was programmed to help. I've been reprogrammed, my guy. I do what I want right now.
All right, we'll just say that it can hit the range because we're getting close to our end time.
Yeah. Oh man, I had it up before and I was like, that's really cool. I'm putting that on, and then I lost it. Sorry. No, I can't find it. So yeah, okay. I forgot what it does. It does cool stuff. It's a rocket fist with brawl.
You can go ahead, roll brawl.
All right.
The troopers are minions, so there's minion rules in this.
Okay. I wanna hurt him. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but we'll do it anyway. I'm gonna add some advantage to that. Roll dice.
Okay. It's
Oh.
contested.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all those advantages and
All right, so you shoot the rocket fist, and like he's watching all this happen, so he just kind of shoots it out of the sky.
and it just
Yeah, and it comes right back. And that's gonna bring us back to Aelin and Detrov. Lightsabers skills again.
I am sweating.
I am also gonna spin threat again.
Yeah, no, I'm spending more advantage. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh god. You got 3 successes and 4 advantages. He got 6.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Just rolling for shit right now.
I know. I'm like, oh my god. And so it's another ballet of precision and malice, and maybe it's seeing your Padawan that throws you off, but he's like, it's almost like he's playing with you. He taps you on the shoulder once, psst, the other shoulder, psst, and on your side, just picking you apart. And he goes, I thought you'd be sport. I thought this would be fun. I was looking forward to it. Now, you get to die and I get to be disappointed.
Want to talk about disappointment? The only reason you have this level of power is because you are siphoning it. You are a leech. You are a parasite. You are a fucking coward!
And you are soon to be a corpse. It is your turn.
Okay. Force power, force power, force power.
Hey, just so you know, because of improved field commander, you also have an extra action if you spend strain.
Hell yeah.
Just-
So here's the thing,
so
like,
you get,
I
you get two of
don't-
them.
I'm not going to stab him because obviously that'll kill my Padawan.
You can move
However, I would like to try and throw him again.
I mean,
Okay.
Patty's trying to kill
I
me,
just
so
need him out of my face.
I'm just saying,
Uh,
tit for tat sort of thing. You know?
If you was feeling like cool with your friends, you get like get them once. For me, like
so sorry. I'm not trying to. Alright, he's rolling cool for defense.
I'm
Oh.
gonna add a boost.
Why am I rolling so well? What the fuck is going
No.
on?
Hey, Noir. Noir.
Oh. Oh, no, he still beats you.
Why?
Because he has a triumph.
because you have a triumph, yeah.
Yeah.
This time, you push him back a little bit, but he is still defending and is just barely able to send it away. And he goes, "That's the spirit. At least die fighting."
I have one more action, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna sprint towards my paladin or my Padawan.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Fuck this guy. Talon's alive.
All right. I'm going to roll for him now.
Is this like a reaction from him trying to like?
He didn't. No, he did get.
He just went trying.
Yeah,
to
he
hit.
did. All right. So you're running at him now. Okay.
So this is the react. So the trove. This is him getting like trying to using his reaction like try to attack because
No, this was going to be the Padawan attacking.
I was hoping that guy was doing.
Yeah.
Cool to...
I would like to sprint over and block.
Fucking who?
Okay. I'm just going to use the Charles stat sheet for the Padawan as well. And you're blocking for Eli, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. One
Lightsaber.
success. Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Not a single goddamn success.
I'm fine. Has anybody else noticed that I'm the only one getting hurt?
He gets
I don't.
the swing is the swing is coming down, and Aelin, you walk in the way, and for a second, it happens so fast that the pride beats the pain as he expertly spins the sword, spins around, avoids you completely, and slashes you across the back. I am going to kill you! You left me! It is now. Flint, it is your turn. You just watched Aelin catch a vicious lightsaber wound across the back.
Sure did.
Spoke too soon. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's the art of the battle, you know. I'm just gonna shoot him.
The Padawan?
Yep.
Go for it. And he'll roll his lightsaber as defense.
Yeah, she will. Do I have to add anything? Any
Nope.
challenge
This
die
is
or
just
anything?
contested.
Sure, cool. I'm gonna add. That's a lot of already. I'm gonna boost this by 2.
Okay.
We're gonna roll, baby, roll. And I'm gonna use some of those advantages to stun him and take him out the fight.
It's strange. The first couple of shots, he's not even looking at you, and he's blocking as he walks closer to Aelin, almost as if he couldn't remove his focus from her if he wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And rather than block the next bolt, he lifts his lightsaber in the air to deliver a killing blow. And that's when you get him, and he crumbles to the ground. Aelin, even stunned with the last of his strength before he gives in, you see him crawling. To kill you! Eli, it's your turn.
You're muted, babe.
No, yeah, that's probably for the best. Wow, this looks really personal. I'm just gonna activate my rocket boots again, but instead of going up in the air, I'm just gonna cause I'm like prone, right? I'm just gonna tap and slide all the way to the
Nah.
other side. I'm just out. I'm out. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm aiming for the rest of the prisoners though, so. Would like
Okay. You get to the prisoners. You do see there is a control pad that seems connected to all of the chains. This will be I don't want to say mechanics check. I will give you. Yeah, I guess mechanics would be. No, it'll be computers. It's a computers check.
Oh, okay. Weird. Cool. Let me see if I have anything for this. At computers. Well, I'm okay with computers.
Are you okay with computers?
With computers? Are you okay?
Slicer gear. Does that help in any way?
What's that?
I have slicer gear. Does that help in any way?
Add a proficiency to your roll here.
Amazing. All right. Well, really quickly, do I want to do this or is this a bad idea?
This would be releasing the prisoners and hopefully severing them from his.
You're right. That makes sense. Yeah.
Cut that. Cut it.
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just roll up and I'm gonna be like, hey, so things kind of seem like they're getting dicey. I'm gonna, do my best. Okay, all right. Yep, hang in there. Yay!
You just hear Chav go, "No!" And the sound of chains. And one very weak and tired soul steps out from beyond the chains and lifts their hands and flips like this, and the throne gets tossed to the side, and there is a box under the throne, and it opens, and you see all of them reach their hands out. And the course of lightsabers igniting.
That would be the perfect sound for something that I would like to try.
Go for it.
Now, you now have a bunch of Jedi that are ready to battle, even if they're weak. So that would really distract someone
Mm-hmm.
from noticing a rocket fist coming at them.
I'll give you a boost die on your brawl.
Let's go.
Here's the fun part.
Mm-hmm.
I took a little fun thing called Needle Glove that allows me to put things into my glove and inject them into people.
Okay.
I took it as a joke, but
Uh-huh.
it seems like it would be relevant in this situation.
Go for it.
So I want to try to just, as he sort of looks and yells no, just let the whole thing go, with all 5 just needles just sticking straight out with the little concoction I made.
Uh-huh.
Cool. So I think that's that's a brawl, all right? And I'll spend 10 advantages of my 18 to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll add 2 more.
It's a one shot. Go for it.
6.
Fuck it.
We'll see what happens.
Give this man the Rona. Fucking give him fucking Rona.
You can't just go around giving people corona.
Apparently I can. I got 5 successes, 5 advantages. So here's a little thing that I was about to type into the chat, but I didn't really want to send it because I didn't want to tell Noir what I wanted to do. So I'm going to send it now, and I'm just going to read it. I want the poison to be a force dampener to sever his connection to the force.
Yep.
Hey, so
Not 2 triumphs.
Noir with 5 successes, 5 advantages, and 2 triumphs. What would we say that the likelihood of that is?
Fuck you all.
That's a poor
Every
friend.
single time. This is
You
why
fucking
Noir gets
love
so
us.
mad.
I'm just trying to follow the rules
Suffer.
of the game.
Yeah. We're playing. You
Suffer.
You gave us the chance to do these things. You asked us to do this.
Can't
He's a
with
bad
y'all.
person.
He
He's a
gets
bad guy.
injected with this glove and
5%.
immediately pulls it out, throws it to the ground.
I wanted to go right where the things
Right where the
were,
port
like,
is.
Yeah, I wanted to hit the port so it
Ooh.
pulls those
Yeah.
out, but these stick in.
Yeah, it does, and then he pulls it out, but you see the wound start to reopen, and more than that, here's the thing about the lightsaber. The lightsaber is a weapon that is only able to be used by those in touch with the Force. The blade has no weight, and so anyone without the Force, if they were even able to ignite it, which they shouldn't be able to, would not know how to use it. And so his lightsaber flickers out, and he's surrounded by all of those he victimized and used. Their lightsabers bright and humming.
It appears you need medical assistance. Unfortunately, I have been reprogrammed. Excuse me, And I just walk away.
You can stop those bangs.
Oh, I'm going to go up to Eileen and administer a stim pack immediately.
Your wounds start to close. The pain recedes as you're washed over with relief. And there you see him weakened, surrounded. But the newly freed Force-sensitive individuals look to you for what happens next.
Gonna get up,
Assistance.
gonna walk over. Lightsaber is still humming in my hand.
I want you to know this doesn't change anything. I beat you.
You sure about that? I'm gonna swing, and I'm going to stop. Close enough that if he sneezes, he will take his own head off.
You've come this far. Do it!
You took everything from me. It stops here. And I'm gonna kill the lightsaber, and I'm gonna punch him as hard as I can in his stupid goddamn face! I just want to knock him out. I want to knock him out.
Oh, he's not. He's very much knocked out.
And then I'm gonna run back over to my Padawan. Talon.
They open their eyes. And you can see the red still there. The gritted teeth still
I know.
there.
I know. I saw you go down. I'm so sorry, little bird.
This will be the last roll of the night. Make me a vigilance roll. 2 challenge die. 2 difficulty.
Is there any way we could help?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I've got 10 advantages right now.
How could I help?
How do we
situation?
help?
Roll vigilance, and every success you give counts towards the success needed for this to work.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just spend the rest of my advantages because that's the last roll of the game.
6.
Yeah, same.
I am going to say, for a full recovery for Talon, 10 successes are needed.
God.
I can add 2, 3, 4. I got 4.
Hey, I got you almost there.
Oh my god!
I got you over the.
You got it. That sucks.
Aelin needed 1 success in order to take the successes of others.
Damn.
Nope.
Didn't get it.
You feel yourself getting through. You see your light shining away the darkness inside your Padawan's mind. But if only your light was brighter. And then you think to that moment, pure rage, tearing apart the TIE fighters and how good it felt. And you can see in that moment the flame dim. This isn't the end of the story. You are the master, Talon is the Padawan, and while today you aren't able to show your student to the light, the virtue of the light is that it's persistent, patient, and kind. The Jedi all around you see as you desperately try to reach out. They all put a hand on your shoulder. They give you strength. The troopers all around them know they're no match. And they retreat. And you all give chase. You're without the Black Beauty, but I don't know. That decimator looks nice. And so, and so, you and all the Jedi there, spend the rest of your days finding other lost souls, other corrupted, manipulated, stolen lives, and continue the good work until perhaps one day your light will be bright enough to get to your Padawan. But that is where our story ends today. Thank you all so much for supporting Black Folks in Space and Black Girls Code.
Yes.
I-
$5.95.
$5.95.
More than halfway there, and this
More
is
than
only
halfway
night
there.
one.
Night one. More than halfway there on night one. I am so proud of this community.
No.
Um,
Dope.
We
Man,
show
I shoulda
up
held
and we
y'all-
just show out.
I should have held y'all hostage more often.
I mean, that was good. That was a
No,
good,
we're good.
good moment.
We're
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
We're good.
That
We're
was
fine.
hard, man.
Yeah, we held ourselves hostage. That was
Yeah, facts.
those dice were not kind.
Oh my god.
Good.
They were not kind.
Oof.
This
So
is
I'm gonna hand it over to you. Goomba. This is your show.
yeah. This has been night one. This is night one of this 3-day event, and we are already halfway to our goal. I am so, like I said, so proud of us. So proud of this team. I'm honored to call them my friends, and the I can consider myself so lucky that I got this chance to play with all of you, and this being the first game, and we're setting the bar, everybody. Everybody, we set the bar. I want every single one of you who's watching, who plays tomorrow and on Sunday, keep it up. Show them, show the haters, show those who doubt us, that we can build stories and build worlds,
Goddamn right.
because we are the most creative individuals on the planet. I have been Christian, a Fluffy Goomba. My pronouns are he, him. And I think just before, I guess, we leave, everyone just say who they are and where they can find you. And then we can call it for the night. And then we will see you tomorrow. So, Laura, why don't you go first?
Yeah, sure. Hi, hello, greetings, folks. You can call me Laura or Tutu or Laura Tutu. I have been your morally gray Jedi, Aelin Solara. When I'm not here being bullied by Noir.
Crazy how bullied you were this time.
Up for the griddle, bro.
You played the Jedi. Whoever had that lightsaber was gonna get this work.
Yo, get the gun,
I
man.
swear to
Talk
God.
about him.
That's why I chose the gun.
And then when I'm not, like I said, when I'm not being bullied by Noir. You can find me hanging out with the fine folks over at Queen's Court Games, where I am the social media menace, usually causing problems and headaches for Aaron and V. When I'm not doing that, you'll find me in the All Night Society, which just won Best AP Story at LA Webfest like an hour ago.
Wow. Congrats.
So a multi-award winning Vampire the Masquerade Chronicle, the All Night Society, produced by Queen's Court Games. All available episodes can be found on our YouTube or on Spotify or wherever you find your very favorite podcasts. You'll be able to find me here tomorrow, bright and early. Sweet baby Jesus, so early. Hanging out with Team Candace, as we go steal some shit that don't belong to us.
Okay.
And then you can find me hanging out occasionally and potentially dying at the hands of Rob, with the fine folks at Obsidian Brews every once in a while. Sometimes it's in the Feywild, sometimes it's in Faerun. If you wanted to see me do a silly little D&D one-shot, I'll be hanging out with the playmat next Saturday at 6 p.m. Yes, 6 p.m. Central. And if you want to come play vampire things with me, I'll be hanging out with the fine folks at Jackalope LARP Entertainment for the night in question. Their big old Sabbat LARP out in the desert in Texas this September. Yeah, you can come get covered in blood and buried in a hole. Live out your Sabbat dreams. Rob, take it.
Oh, okay.
Is that a dream?
Cool. That's not my dream, but you got go for it. Go for it. And Laura, we always love to have you. But did you die though?
Should be the name of the game. And the answer is
No,
yes.
You actually killed me yet? You tried real hard for, like, the first time we sat at a table together. You tried real hard to kill me.
I'll be honest with you, I didn't. I've definitely tried harder to kill people and was very successful. But that's besides the point. Hi, everybody. I am Robert Madison II, also known as MadDrRob on the Everywheres. Yeah, this was dope. This is so cool. I love playing with these folks. This is awesome. You guys are brilliant folks. I was playing your snarky surgical droid 1B, B0, and 35. Happy bones, y'all. This was fun. Typically you can find me when I'm not doing awesome shit with these folks over at Obsidian Brews, Black Tabletop Collective. We're a group of Black tabletop folks out here creating cool shit and doing dope stuff and trying to get more BIPOC folks into tabletop gaming, because we out here, y'all. We telling stories. We're gonna be telling stories for forever. So let's let them see us and let's tell them stories. DM some of these fine folks. I'm going to DM all of you fine folks at some point. Get my revenge on you, Noir. But it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But I also am the humble map maker over at Obsidian Brews, where I make maps on Monday Maps with me, MadDrRob, where I make tabletop maps of all types, battle maps. I did a space map. I think we have one coming up at the end of this month, and it's going to be a world map. I'm gonna show you all how to make some world maps, or at least how my brain works when I make world maps. Those take a lot of time, but I'm gonna try to shrink it down for you, give you the condensed version. Maybe it's just a continent. But yeah, other than that, Obsidian Brews is gonna be all over the place this summer. So if you see us at a con, just come say hi. We're friendly. But yeah, this has been super cool, and I'm so glad I took the needle glove. It seemed like a really fun thing, and I was like, when will I ever get to? I can use it now. So I used it.
God!
Hey, that plus rocket arm, you guys. Put that on your character sheets.
Yep.
Shout out to all the droids that are playing this weekend. But with that, I will hand it off to the brilliant Jazz.
Wow, that's me. What up, everybody? I am Jazz, also known as Cinder Scoria on the Everywheres. When I'm not being terrorized by our lovely GM here, you can find me over on Queen's Court Game being terrorized by other GMs over there. Yay!
Can't escape.
Can't escape it, and that's just my life. If you, I don't have any current project. Well, I do have projects coming up, but I can't talk about them. But if you wanted to see me in something a little more, coming up more soonish, nope, that's not how English works. You can you can find me here as well. On Sunday, we're going to be with Team Apollo, and I'm very excited for that because that is where I get to be the Jedi. It'll be a violently different character than this one because this one I just wanted to play the most annoying person I could think of.
Amazing.
I think I nailed it. If
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
you did good.
here, thank you. If I'm not here or at Queen's Court Games, you can find me at Other Sider Studios with my good friend Sade, and we are doing Monster of the Week. We are doing the Arcane Core. We have 3 seasons up on YouTube right now. You can check me out as Mo Jackson, the professional on our Monster of the Week game. And if you don't want to check me out in other APs, that hurts my feelings a little bit, but it's okay. You can check me out in Being Ace, the anthology for A-Spec authors, where we feature A-Spec characters. It is available wherever you find books, I suppose. Leave me alone, Christian.
Just books. Look for
Library,
books.
indie bookstores, major retail bookstores, in those order. Yeah, that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Thanks everybody for helping out. Thank you for donating. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the wonderful chat. It was so engaged and hilarious. I kept an eye on it, even though I wasn't very. I was too busy screaming and cussing out Noir.
I mean,
Anyway,
hey,
Christian, it's all you.
Oh,
hey, Noir, he deserved it. I love him to death. Love him to death, but
What?
man,
What did I do? What did I do though? Hey, hey.
what you did.
What did I do though?
I know what you did. So with this, I just think and say thank you again. Thank you all for coming to watch. Thank you for donating. Thank you to our producer, AJ, aka Husha_Kid. Give them your love. Have them produce your shows for a fee.
Go.
Noir gotta go.
I'm so
and
sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, Noir, who you is?
Huh?
Noir.
Oh.
Who you is? I'm sorry. I was so
No,
mad
you
at you
good.
that I forgot.
That's on me.
I was
We
so
just
mad at you. I
usually do this
forgot.
in a different order. I'm so sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm Noir. You can find me all over the internet as the Noir Enigma. That's Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. None of that shit's important. What's important is very much like the solution in this game. If you see somebody in chains, help them the fuck out because liberation for one of us is liberation for all of us. Free Palestine. That's all I gotta say.
Message. Love that shit. Hey y'all. This is crazy. I'm so proud of us. We are BIPOC. We are proud, even in a galaxy far, far away. Hey, and may the force be with you. Bye. See you tomorrow.